Hello, Fields of Mistria. How is everybody doing tonight? Nancy, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. We are at the end of summer going into fall. So let's take a quick peek here. We're at the last day of summer. We've got the Shooting Star Festival. If we look at kind of our progression, two progression elements we're going to hit on tonight. We're going to try to make it to the Iron Town level. That's a push. We're 6 levels away from that, so we've got some work to do there. If we look at our equipment, we have an iron sword, iron pickaxe, we have an iron axe, an iron fishing rod. We still need an iron net, we still need an iron shovel, we still need an iron hoe, and a full set of iron armor. At the end of last stream, we played around a little bit with the haste buff that you can get on armor, plus 4% to your movement speed. In our experiments, we built 20 or 30 pieces of armor, and we were getting the buff at about a 10%. I went and looked it up. It's supposed to be 15% base, and then the empowered thing that we did should have raised it to 20, and then there's a future one that would raise it to 25. So our results were a little bit below that. I don't know if we are going to work at that or not. We'll talk about that in a bit. All right, Elsie is on the farm. Good morning, Decon. Good morning, Elsie. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a Mistrian tradition going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. It's said that doing so will link your destinies together, just like the stars themselves. What do you think? Is there someone special you want to watch the stars with? Honestly, in this playthrough so far, I haven't really considered. We're so new. We're still getting to know the villagers, so I think we'll go with... we watched both of these last night before we saved, so I think we'll stay neutral for right now. Of course, dear, there's no pressure to choose a date if you're not interested. Forget I mentioned it. All right. You can enjoy the evening however you see fit. If you'd like a great view of the stars, you can head to the summit from 8 p.m. onward. Well, I better let you get back to your morning. See you later. All right, see you later. Nothing wrong with getting some rest. Okay, now I don't know. I might have miscalculated. I figured that was, yeah, why you weren't around yesterday, which is fine. Fine as well. Okay. So, I don't think our watermelons are going to get done. I might have miscalculated. Yeah, yesterday's stream was really quiet, but it happens from time to time. Sometimes the YouTubes just don't pick us up. It happens. I'm not overly concerned. If it continues, we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Okay, so we've got this star brooch, a beaded brooch resembling the stars, traditionally used to invite another to Mistria's Shooting Star Festival. I don't think we're going to mess with that. So let's just put that in here with our other just miscellaneous stuff. Pearl clams, we'll take that out. Perfect ruby, do we have those over here? We might. Yeah, let's pull that out. And I think we put our clams and stuff in here. There we go. We'll drop that off there. There we go. All right, let's go check our mail. I think tonight we're also going to do some farm cleanup organization, just to kind of get things in areas that we want them for more efficiency. Tonight is a Shooting Star Festival. Since you're new to town, I thought you might not know how to make the traditional decorations yet. You don't necessarily need them in order to celebrate, but I think every Mistrian should have a set. Recipe for the star lantern, recipe for star viewing blanket, recipe for star cushion. Absolutely accept those. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's no point in watering these crops. I think that the season change is going to kill them all. But just to be safe, we'll water them. Well, heck, maybe we'll go ahead and get some seeds out of it. That does happen as well. So that's not too bad. Hope everybody's having a good midweek as we continue through this week. There we go. So like I said, we still need the shovel. We still need the hoe, although we could use that one and get some stamina back on it. Right? Yeah, people between Tim Curry and Dolly Parton, those both hit. Always good to relax. All right, let's go ahead and... I know we don't really need some of these upgrades. We're doing it just for completionism. So we're going to upgrade the bug net to iron. I don't think it makes much of a difference. All right, so we can go ahead and we'll sell our copper bug net, and we'll drop off our iron bar. Okay, I think we're good to go. Now, I'm going to hold off on picking up. So here are the two things we were playing with yesterday. Crafting armor will occasionally result in a bonus hasty infusions. From what I could tell based off of the wiki, that happens about 15% of the time. And so if we learn that, we can pick up the hasty. Now there are other infusions up here, right? This is a weapon infusion, which we haven't turned on. This is another armor infusion, which gives you more hit points. Then we've got another weapon infusion that will give you HP back, and another armor infusion. No, crafting a tool with lightweight infusion, occasionally dropping stamina orbs on use. These infusions are cool. I'm thinking that I'm not going to worry too much about them until we get towards the end. Like, we're going through our upgrades so fast that if we spend a bunch of time trying to get these infusions on our gear, then we're just going to turn around and upgrade it to another level. Then it's just going to go away. So we're not going to worry too much about that. The amount of silver ore required to craft silver ingots will be reduced by 1. I'm going to go ahead and grab it now. We're not at silver yet, but that's probably our next tier. We have 5 levels left in the mines, and once we get past those 5 levels, I think we'll be into the silver tier next. Okay. So we'll hold off on that. Also, we need to check. Let's see. Combat, we're at 19. Mining, we're at 26. So we're only 4 levels away from getting our next mining. Whatever those perks are called. I'm just going to call them perks. All right, this must be the lantern and the blankets and the stars that we can now craft. So we have seen them. That's cool. It's in there. All right, let's head to town. Oh, cool. We've got shooting star decorations up. That's kind of cool. Request for Sapphire. A friend went out of the way to do me a favor, and I'd like to show him how much I appreciate it. Could you find me a sapphire? Who wants it? Hemlock. We will accept that request. Okay, the question is, it's 10 o'clock. We need to be at the... We don't need to be, but our goal is to hit the summit at around 8 o'clock. 8 to midnight, probably. Especially if we want to be able to make it home. Butter, cheese, chili pepper we can do. Monster powder we might be able to do. Sapphire we could do. We can't make tomato soup yet. And we've yet to find a caterpillar. You guys sell tomato soup by chance? Oh, you do. Okay. How much is that quest worth? Don't worry too much about the money. We're going to get 200. Tomato soup costs 260. I'm going to go ahead and eat the 60 gold. And then we will get the renown. The renown is what gets us our town rank. Our town rank is what gets us to the next star level. So that's what we're going to shoot for. All right, let's go shopping here. First things first, I know we need a sapphire. Let's grab one of those. We have a tomato soup. We'll grab one of those. We've got seeds. We'll drop those off. We need a chili pepper. I think we need 3 of those. Okay, let's see how well we did. Butter we can't do yet. Cheese we can't do yet. Chili peppers we got 3. Monster powder. Three monster powder. I think I have to make a monster loot chest here before too long. We'll have to see. Part of our farm reorg, I think. Butter, cheese, chili, monster powder, sapphire, tomato soup, and the caterpillar. Okay. Who are we looking for? We're looking for Landon, Hemlock, Juniper, and Josephine. Alright. Hemlock, gray hair, kind of a pompadour thing going on there. Josephine, side pony. Juniper, purple hair. Landon, gray hair. Alright, let's see how many of them we can find. I think Josephine's in there. Might pick up 2, I don't know. Probably there, maybe there. Not there. Maybe down there? I'm not sure. I think just heading to normal town should do well by us. Alright, let's roll. And then the other thing that we'll probably do is, even if we unlock the level 40 tonight, which on the mines I'm pretty sure we're gonna get that done, will be to also then look for the fish, the forageables, the bugs for the museum in the second level, because I think we've cleared the first level. Fresh chili peppers, thank you. I don't think a dish can even have enough, ever have enough spice, and neither does Hemlock. Raina was busy in the kitchen again this morning. She always makes some snacks to enjoy while we watch the stars. Well, that's cool. Alright, anybody else in here? Another new day, let's make the most of it. Fair enough. There we go, we got our soup. Let's roll. Might as well just do, there, we need you. Here's your sapphire, my friend. Fantastic. What a pretty stone. I can see why Baylor likes them. On his last trip to the capital, he made it a point to bring back a keg of my favorite beer. Won't let something like that go unrewarded. Well, that's good, guess. Hey, Deacon, I'm looking forward to watching the stars tonight. Oh, then we have this upgrade to work on as well. What do we need for this one? Oh, that's the cheese and the chickens, yeah. I don't know if we're going to get to that tonight. It might be a tomorrow's stream where we need to put in a barn and we need to put in a chicken coop. Why do I always think I can go shopping without a list? I guess it's a single turnip and wine kind of night. Okay, okay. Are you looking forward to tonight's festival? It should be pretty stellar. I am kind of looking forward to it. Okay, let's work our way up to the next section of town here. I'm headed to my shift at the general store. I hope you stopped by. I was just there, sorry. Okay. Well, again, I don't think we need... Oh, you're leaving. Taking a walk every day is healthy, especially if you spend most of your time indoors. Hey, level 3. You know who? I'm pretty sure we need you. Would you like to turn in the request monster powder? Ah, yes. The monster powder I requested. Let's have a closer look, shall we? Let's try adding a bit of this and a bit of that. A drop or two of water, and now stir. Ah, here, Deacon, why don't you take it as a reward? Monster mash. He did the mash. This mash has a truly indescribable flavor. 76. All right. Oh, we can still talk. If someone's in the bath too long, I send Dozy to check on them. Not that I care or anything. You get the impression that Dozy is looking forward to summer being over. Yeah, the coolness of fall is kind of nice. Sundays aren't for paperwork. They're for brunch and mimosas. Emphasis mimosas. I think this is our tomato soup. There we go. Just smell that tomato soup. Thank you. Yep, nothing like tomato soup in a bath. Hey, this is pretty darn good. You're quite the chef, aren't you? Quest for tomato soup. I bought it, buddy, but that's all right. Tarithia, Errol, and I have a tradition of watching the shooting stars together. This year's no different. I've heard tell of your fabled taste testing, and I wondered if you might if I might join sometime. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'd love to have you. How do you feel about spicy food? I think I can manage. Okay. We haven't found Adeline, Dell, Ayland, Errol, Hayden, Luke, Maple, March. Okay, we're missing a bunch. Let's see. We cleared the bathhouse. We can head over there. I think then we'll go ahead and head towards the mines. I don't think we can get 5 levels today, but we have to gather. We need to gather so much stuff that it's just, I'm gonna guess a piece of grass. I was hoping that was a caterpillar. I appreciate so much that you check in on Great Aunt Elsie. She's more than I can keep up with. You're welcome. Alright, they're in the building. Let's go ahead and say hi. Again, we're still working on building friendship. You're really taking to farming, Decon. Keep up the good work. Everything in here was handmade by me. You won't find better quality anywhere in Aldaria. okay. Now, we haven't really, I don't think we've given any gifts yet. We're building almost all of our friendship with doing the request boards and conversations. It's a great walk out to the western ruins, but when I go through the narrows, I just can't stop laughing. After all, they're hill areas. Hill areas. The puns are still flying. Okay, got a few people in here. Let's pop in and say hi. Hope we can add some more sunken artifacts to our collection. They'll help in the study of ancient trade routes and migration patterns. Fair enough. I don't think I have anything to donate today, my friends. Aylin asked me out here to brainstorm shelving for the museum's cataloging system. I got ideas. Tonight should be fun. The show starts when the sun sets around 8 p.m. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Alright, we got everybody there. Okay, two things we could do. Let's go ahead and run over to the dig site. See if we can get some stuff there. I was thinking about the old days in the mines, back before the quake. I loved jumping into those whirlpools in the underground springs. Nature combined a bath and a shortcut. What's better than that? It's a good way to look at it, my friend. Alright, we always catch the bees because I'm not sure if we're going to... Whoa, I got a whole party going on out here. Oh, if we're going to put more apiaries, bee houses up or not. It's like it must be teaching a class. I wonder which snacks I should bring to the festival tonight. Mr. Errol told me how royalty ate in olden times. He sure knows a lot. Poppin' friendships. Miss Tarithia and the archerfish said the archerfish at the museum shoots water like an arrow to catch bugs. Maybe I shouldn't tell Luke. Wow, Decon, you're like a legendary bug catcher. Bing, bing. We hit level 3 on a bunch of people there, I think. How are we looking there? I'll admit, I'm just kind of letting friendship happen. We're not really pursuing it yet as a game system. But we've got a lot of people at the top end of 2. We've got Ayland almost at 4. There's a new 3, mid 2, bottom 3. Top end of 2, top end of 2, top end of 2. Mid 2, start of 3, start of 3. Start of 3. Top of 2, start of 3, top of 2. They're all pretty kind of in that pocket. Then about a half of heart of each other. Whether it's about 2.5 to the start of 3 is where a lot of our people are. Except for like the vendors. The vendors are much slower since you only see them once a week. Okay. It's 3:40. I think we'll go ahead and finish the rest of today, at least just in a gather mode here. We're not going to make it 5 levels, so we won't sweat the levels. We'll just try to grab as much resource here as we can. All those gold coins drop and it looks all exciting. That was like 8 gold coins. So it's not like we're making a ton from that. Tight quarters down here. We are trying to level our mining as well, so it doesn't bother me to break a whole bunch of stones. Boink, boink. Alright, there's our exit, so we'll go ahead and grab the resources and then probably exit. How big is this level, though? Let's go exploring a little bit. Alright. Oh, let's see. Nice ore up here. And again, I forget that you can jump in this game still. Can't get my head wrapped around the fact that we can just jump over these rocks. We don't have to mine our way through. We don't want to. Alright, it's almost 8 o'clock. Not that we had to be there exactly at 8 o'clock, but mimic. We'll loot what we can here, and then we'll go ahead and head out. Okay, where are we at on mining? 27. So 30 will be the next level here. We'll get our tier 3 stuff. Cutscenes can be good. Absolutely. Non-specific furniture. Breaking a sapphire node. Okay, let's go ahead and go with that. And I'm interested to see what this boost thing will do for us. Oh, that's nice. Ah, it makes you move pretty quick. Alright, like that. Okay, let's go check out the summit. How full is our inventory? Not too bad, actually. Flint arrowhead. Nice. That's new, so that will go to the museum. Are you ready to go to the Shooting Star Festival? This will end your day. Okay, well, I'm glad we waited until the end of the day, not just 8 o'clock. See. Just do a little bit of general, I'll call it time wasting, but might as well gather a little bit here. Oh, that's cool. I think there's a lot of potential for old Granny and George in the game there. Could see them having some good moments. I would play, I think I've said it before, I would play an entire prequel to Stardew Valley, where it's all of the people you've come to know, but their backstories. I think that'd be a riot. Pelican Town expanded. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, we've got shooting stars. That's cool. Is it just us by ourselves here? Oh, it is a little bit lonely. I thought there would be other people here, not just us. It's getting cold. Better head home. Okay. We can get a fade. There's our fade. Right? It's very, very Stardew Summit like. Okay, 85. That's a good renown total for a day. We get above 50, we're doing all right. There's level 35. Come on. Oh, I was hoping to get at least halfway to 36. Okay, that is the end of summer. Not quite the dance of the jellyfish there. I'll still put moonlight jellies up above what we just did, but okay, it is fall. Pet the cat. Check the weather. And go out and see our dead crops, I'm guessing. Yep. Alright, I must have miscalculated the watermelon. So we didn't get those harvested, so it cost us a little bit, but that's okay. So we did pick up what? Arrowhead. I think everything else is going to be just storage. We can sell that. Pine cone, lantern, and some monster mash. Alright, what do we need? Ooh. It's a new season. I don't think we have either of those. Is that... I can't tell if that's wild berries. Does it say what they want? Anywhere? You have to just recognize the icons. I'm thinking that's a different crop, and that is different as well. So I don't think we have either of those. Let's see, no. Yeah, we've got like the lilac version, but we don't have a red version, whatever that is. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to do some planting. And or foraging. We might be able to forage some of that. You feel compelled to talk to the statue. The stars were beautiful last night, were they not? Like distant dragon fire, I am glad I was able to see them again. Well, I'm happy for you, my friend. Okay, well, as you know, it is the first day of a season. The color palette has changed. We have to now look for new forageables. We'll keep our eyes open for that. Garlic, there's 2. We've got new fish. I bet you that is... Okay, heather. We need 2 of those because the bees want one and the museum wants one. Early mornings are my least favorite time in Mistria. Everyone's so cheery, like they're about to break into song. Alright. There we go, we've leveled up you. I'm just counting tesserae. Let me know if I can be of aid. Now we haven't been purchasing anything. Like occasionally I will see things in here that we could donate to the museum. But so like there, right? We could donate that, but we'll probably find it. The way I tend to treat these games is year one, I treat almost like a tutorial. We're just working on things, figuring things out. Year two, we'll start to make a checklist to be like, okay, we are missing this one particular fish that spawns in this one particular region only when it rains on a Sunday in the spring, under a full moon, yada, yada, yada. Okay, March wants a monster shell. You want 5 of them? Kind of greedy, I'm gonna say. So for instance, we didn't get the caterpillar. I don't know if a caterpillar is seasonal or not. That quest may sit in our quest log for who knows how long if I missed that, right? Ulrich gave me a rock yesterday, said I deserved it. When I asked why, he just gave me a thumbs up. Hey, Victus, good to see you, good to see you. Are we calling that a successful stream on the new equipment? Everything looked to be working okay for you. Congratulations. Oh, that's new. We've never had that happen before. The fish just lost interest. Or I bumped a button. That could have happened, I guess. Alright, smallmouth bass is not new. Salmon's new, but not museum level. That's museum, that's museum. Chestnut is museum. Yeah, crashes are still going to happen even with newer equipment. Sometimes game code is just fragile. Okay, so monster shells is what we're after here. That's powder. Might have moved. Oh, they're there. Monster shells. Alright, that goes to March. Cheese, caterpillar. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and... we'll give this to the bees. Or the money. And then we need to figure out what that is at some point. Okay. I think since we're already down this far, we're going to go ahead and head to the beach. Check our fish trap. Good morning. You ever raise a cow, Decon? Marvelous animals. Everyone should have a cow or two around the house. Everyone should have a cow or two. Alright, so now, because it is a new season... That sounds great. That sounds great. So if you look at that, everything we just harvested is museum level. So the new season might help push us towards... our good renown levels there. So we'll grab everything we can find. Well, that sounds great, man. Sounds great. A shark. Now, we don't have the bait that we need to put in there. Sorry. 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 Sorry, sorry. Okay, we need to catch the fish here first. And then we'll go for that dive spot. If we go into that dive spot first, we'll scare the fish away. Swordfish. Alright, well, I messed it up. I see the bobber bounce and just react to it. I need to quit doing that. Need to hone in on that skill a little bit. Nah, that was my Canadian sorry. 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 Nah, you shouldn't need to overclock. Not with a newer computer. Overclocking can extend the age of a computer a little bit sometimes, but I rarely do. I know how, but it's not something that I normally pursue. Alright, we need to get to the general store and buy our seeds, and I think now that we have mostly cleared out the beach area here. Rusted treasure chest. Nice. And we filled up our inventory. So the grasshopper is going to get left down here in favor of a museum item. All right, let's get back to the farm. We'll dump our inventory and then we'll go into town, buy our fall seeds, and get our first planting done. Alright, what do we have in here? One of those can go. The museum fish, one of those. That can go. We already have that. That can go. That one. That one. One of those. That's 10. 11, 12. Not a bad start for day one. Where's radish? We already have it. Okay, we do not have room for all of our fish. I don't think we're going to have room for all of our bugs. We do have room for all of our bugs. Okay, so for right now, let's just stick our extra fish in there. We'll stick those in there. And that is just another reason that we need to update our inventory. or our storage. Probably drop a couple of bug chests, a couple of fish chests. I have to decide, how do we break them up? Maybe the fish we could do by region. I think you've got ponds, rivers, and oceans, from what I can tell. Okay, sweet potato. Fast-growing crop, harvested once. Broccoli. Harvest once. Cranberry. I bet you that's what they want. I think that's what the fish bait wants. Hold on, there we go. That one's a recurring, so we'll come back to that. Pumpkin. That's a regrowth. Regrowth, regrowth, regrowth. We haven't even bothered with trees. Trees will be a year or two thing. Okay. I'm thinking, let's drop 10 of our non-regrowth crops, because they're a one and done. Now that we got the iron watering can, it's a little bit easier to deal with. For our regrowth, since we're planting on day 1, every 3 days. And then we've got every 3 days. Every 3 days. And every 3 days. Alright. So this is going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 columns. And I think we have 9. So that'll give us enough space. Alright, let's go see if we can get all this planted now. Can't remember. I don't think we ate soup, so let's go get some soup. I was looking at that Caldosian drinking horn they've got on exhibit at the museum, Decon. It's so dashing. Thought I might commission March to make one for Hemlock. Do it. Soup looks great today. Today's flavor is corn chowder. There were these shrines down in the mines, and I don't know who they were for or who made them. But it was always made me feel good to leave them my coolest rocks. It's finally hot drink weather. I've been looking forward to it all year. I keep thinking about those star brooches that were going around yesterday. I'm thinking they're the kind of thing couples in the capital might like to buy. If I could get anyone in town to agree to export them, I've got one. I'll give it to you. Dell's definitely going to be running around looking for shooting stars with her friends. She does this every year, but I just don't have the heart to tell her she probably won't find anything. She might. Good supplies have been harder to come by since the earthquake. Glad we've got Lady Adeline's support. Alright. We got a little energy there. Princess Maple is out on her daily constitutional and greets you. Yawn? Oh, sorry, Decon. I'm just a little sleepy after staying out so late yesterday. I had a dream I was riding a big ant like a horse. It sure would be neat if Dragon Guard could all ride big ants. That would be cool, buddy. Ugh. I still haven't found any fallen stars yet. But I'm not going to give up. Landon's birthday is soon, isn't it? It feels like we're just celebrating the last one. The birthdays do come quick, my friend. Okay, here we go. We'll do left side like we did before. These will be our non... Okay, why are you targeting... well, you have to go. It's making my planting try to target that square. I don't know why. Alright, there's 2 down. Now, as far as watering goes, if we have to prioritize, we'll prioritize the regrowth crops over these single growth. Because if we lose a day on these, it's not a big deal. Been no jackpots today yet. Okay, let's see. These are our onions. 1, 3, 4, 5. Then we've got cranberries, wheat, and rice. So I think we'll put our wheat and rice in the bottom. We could put them just all across the top here. Let's do that. Five. All right. Now we water. 10 o'clock. I think we might be able to get through this. Yeah, the mega's gotten pretty big. We'll draw on Sunday. Alright, we're close to out of energy here. Okay, I think I need to move my chest from not right above the crops. I think that's hurting me a little bit. Okay, we need to get some food. Let's use up... What do we have? $176... 18. That'd be 2 sets of watering. That's not bad. There you go. Got us started. I'll try to contribute here. There we go. I contributed. There we go. Okay. We got everything watered in. Now we just need to burn up some energy. Alright, we're out of energy. Let's drop off. We got an extra broccoli, an extra sweet potato, and some wood. Perfect. 141, I think. Actually, I don't think we're saving wood for anything right now. Hello, kitty cat. Thank you for that. Alright, not a lot of renown tonight, but we made a little bit of money. Boink. But day one is always about planting. So all of those crops will eventually become renowned because we're going to put them in the museum and stuff like that. So, okay. There's a harvest festival. Oh, and my birthday. I have a birthday on the 27th. So That's coming up. Forgot about that. All right, let's give the kitty cat pets. Check the weather. Where's weather? Sunny and clear. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of. Can I just put this on the floor? Can. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. We'll keep the furniture intact. Make it at least look like we live there. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and take a short little break here. When we get back, we have, outside of watering, we don't have a lot of obligation today. So we could make a run. Make a run at level 40 in the mines. We'll see. Let's see how long it takes us to water. All right, give me a few. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Lots of gambling activity taking place there. All right, let's work our way up from the bottom, maybe. Well, hopefully that's because you're feeling better. There we go. Boink. I'm assuming Nancy's feeling better. All right, how do we do? That cost us 51. Pumpkin. Alright, except we got a little bit of everything here. We'll use that to build up our seed vaults. Drop that off in there. Alright, 830. Drop that off. Don't need that. Got a lot of iron ore. Let's see. Now this doesn't cost us any time. So we'll do that because we've upgraded to make it so it doesn't cost time. Okay, we have a pickaxe, we have an axe, we don't have the hoe, and we don't have the shovel. And obviously we don't have the armor. Let's go ahead and make the shovel next. Yeah, unfortunately, those can linger. After you've been sick, having a lingering cough kind of sucks sometimes. But okay, let's roll. I enjoy watching the colors change and fall. Another cycle nears its end. Peaceful, is it not? It is. So, I say... I think a mine run. Let's see if we can get to 40. I'm writing some grant proposals to pass along to the capital, and I thought I might do it outside. The weather is so pretty in the fall, and it's my last chance to work out outdoors before winter puts me back in the office. A striped bass, huh? That I don't believe we have caught yet. Alright, we're gonna pop in and get some soup. Vegetable soup. I'm realizing my eyes aren't what they used to be, March. I had no idea you dyed your hair. Oh, yeah. Sometimes his roots come in before he can see Vera at the Saturday market. Yeah, it's a good thing Decon got that bridge fixed. March tried to dye it himself a few times. I'll spare you the details. Okay, we have... Where can we get water? There's one in the east. I don't want to go to the east. It's too far out of the way. I think we unlocked one at the beach. Same thing, a little far out of the way. I think there might be one up here. Am I remembering right or misremembering? Yep, there's one up here. Alright, there we go. The two of those filled up most of our energy from watering crops. So, okay, it's 11 o'clock. This, if we're going to go all in on this run, I think we need to not worry about necessarily fighting things. Let's just see if we can get to the bottom. I mean, we'll fight where we have to. We'll grab iron. But like, so here we go. I think I will go ahead and go grab the iron. Like I said, we'll grab the resources. But I'm not going to fight the monsters. We'll just take our quick exit and go. Because we can always come back. We can come back into these areas, right? Now, like this guy, I think we are going to fight. Just because he's going to make it hard to... He'll make it hard to mine stuff here. We need to find more ladders perk. That's the perk I want. Yoshi, 10 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you, appreciate you. How you doing tonight? Well, this floor's been slower. Alright, we're at 37. Oh, Yoshi, you're only a couple months from getting the next color icon. I can't remember what the year one is. Do you go to the yellow? It might be the yellow. I think that's the next one. Missed me. That sounds actually satisfying. Organizing stuff I find calming. Alright, we're at 38. This is a pretty small level. Actually, I'll take these small levels. Less rocks. We're about out of energy, though. Inventory's looking pretty good, though. We're not filling it up with monster loot. That actually helps some. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll cast the magic spell and just fill up our energy again. Like I said, we're all in on this run, which I think we're in pretty good shape. We're on 39 right now, and it's only 6:20. And there's our exit. Now we will go ahead and clear at least the resources here. Don't have to clear every rock now. Although we do sometimes get iron from the rocks, right? If we look here, that's stone, stone, stone. We should anyway. Stone, stone. Is that just a copper thing? I thought it was all resources. Huh. We're not getting... I'll have to check the statue. Oh well. Okay, down we go. What do we got? Ooh, level 40. Hero. Priestess. Break. Seal. Dragons. Power. Restore. She either doesn't know English or is still having issues because she's trapped. Earth tablet rubbing. Quest started. Earth tablet. Alright, what does the Earth tablet tell us to do? I found another tablet with strange markings in the mines. I should bring it to Juniper to discuss our next steps. Speak to Juniper about the tablet. Alright, what do you got for us? Well, the iron ore was nice. That gives us another almost 70. That we can sell. The rest of this is all mostly just storage stuff. I'll have to check on that one. I think we already have that one for the museum. Well, we've got energy. We can't go any deeper. I'm gonna check something here, though. Breaking a rock in the mines will occasionally destroy all of the rocks. Biome-specific ore will sometimes drop from breaking rock. Okay, so it should still work. And then we're shooting for level 30 here. We're at 28. Nice. We got ways to go here. Blue sapling pools will grant a short speed boost rather than slow you down. Using an offering shrine will bestow a short HP and stamina buff in addition to the usual effect. I think we're going to go ahead and pick that up. Certain cooked dishes will occasionally drop from treasure chests in the mines. Is that in addition to or a replacement of? That would be my worry on that one. Okay, we do not have our axe with us. Blackberries. All right, let's head back to the farm then. And we will cut trees there. Home again, home again. That looks new. Fog orchid. Are you new? Leaf hopper. All right, 10:30. She made it back in a decent hour. Yeah, we already have one of those. We didn't catch any fish. Stack some bugs. Why we put wood in there? Weird. Doink, doink. All right, that's a new flower, and that needs to go to the museum. That needs to go to the museum, but that one does not. There we go. Okay, let's sell. And let's cut some trees. We'll collect wood to burn out the rest of our energy here. Blink, blink. I feel like Mario. Doo 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 doo. Oh, I thought there were more trees on the farm than that. Ugh. I think we need to clean debris, though. That might be a project. Now that we've got the mine part done. Outside of grinding for iron, which we do still need to do. Alright, I don't think I'm going to burn out all my energy here. Alright. Oh, come on, we're stuck. There we go. Alright, we'll store stuff in the morning. Ah, big old yawn. Okay, not much in the renown. Made a little bit of money. We'll get a museum donation going here in a second. Finish up some missions. I think we'll get a good chunk when we open up this mine here. An image forms in the crystal ball. Tomorrow's weather will be sunny and clear. Nothing new there. Nothing for there. I need to get more of these. What's the crafting recipe on this? Actually, we can make... We burned through some copper here. That might be our next thing. We just need to upgrade our storage into these bigger chests, I think, for our bulk items. That's probably not a bad idea. Right, speaking of copper, how many copper bars can we make? We can make 8, which means we can do 4. 4 of those big chests. And we already have 1, that would be 5. So if we do a flowers, that's 1. Forage 2, crops 3. Crafting 4. Bugs and fish. probably be the first two. Okay, I think that's something worth doing here. Let's go ahead and do that right now before I forget about it. Which one is that one? That one's the light gray one. Is it that one? I'm gonna say yes. Alright, let's craft 4 of these. The rest of the materials aren't a big deal. We can go get copper. That's not a problem. Oh, 2 levels. Nice. 3 levels. Nice. Can we get a 4th? We made 4 of them. 4 levels. Nice. And a little bit extra. Okay. I'm going to toss those in there for right now. End up cleaning this out. And then we can use some of these chests for things like this. Like, just stuff we want to store. And items. Okay. Let's go ahead, though, and get our chores going here. Wink. Done and done. Drop that off. And drop this off. Okay. Oops, we missed one. Drop that off. There we go. Mission board, butter and cheese, caterpillar. 3 monster shells and a striped bass. 3 monster shells. I think we just stored back up. Grab those. What do we have here? A blackberry. What we probably haven't done here. Put that in there, but probably ship one of those. I think we've shipped one of those, I don't know if it matters. I'm sure we shipped one of those at some point. Cucumbers don't even belong in here. Some grapes. Perfect. All right. Feel compelled to talk to the Caldera statue. It is kind of you to aid Luke in his search for bugs. I too will let you know if I see a particular note. So I think we'll clear this area out and turn this into our new storage and crafting area. seems like it would be nice. Now I'm gonna guess there's probably some kind of a flooring that we can make. We'll look into that. Hopefully there's a stone flooring, because if we can make stone flooring, we might be able to keep this stuff from regrowing in our crafting area. We don't have to deal with it. So let's go check on that. Flooring. No, we have 3 kinds of wood flooring. I'm not willing to part with my wood quite yet. Hopefully we can get a stone. We have an abundance of stone. Alright, we're going to pull that up. We'll pull that up. Okay. I think what we're going to do right now... Let's go ahead and leave a path here. Actually, it forces us to leave space. Crap. Actually, do we want to leave a space between them? If we leave one space between them, we can get through that way. I wonder if that might be the best. That gives us the most flexibility. One thing I don't like about this storage system is you can't move them once you place them. You can destroy them, pick them back up, and replace them, but all the stuff comes out. You can't slide them around like in Stardew. So I want to try to get these in a decent spacing if we can. Okay, so I guess let's do this one first. So I kind of need a temporary place to put some stuff. Let's just use this one. Okay, first thing we're gonna move is our crafting stuff. Actually, we still need a pickaxe. Woo! Okay, so in here, we'll sort a little bit as we go. I think we'll put in here definitely iron, copper, stone, gems. I don't think monster loot should go in here. Fiber for sure, hardwood for sure. Another gem. Stone makes sense, wood makes sense. Essence, sure. Another gem. And down here, I think we'll make this. Make this monster loot. Monster loot, monster loot. Clay should go in the other one. Monster loot. Monster loot, monster loot. Monster loot. Now, how easy is it to access both of these like this? Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Sod. Alright, crafting, crafting, crafting. Don't know on that one. We'll leave it in here for now. Okay. First thing has been moved. Second thing. Let's see. Forageables. Yeah, let's kind of do a forageables. Okay, so we got flowers, flowers, flowers. That's a beach forageable. I don't think that is. I think that's a fish. Flower, flower, shell. Flower, beach. Those are divables, I think. Coral, maybe. Flowers, another shell, flowers, flowers. Okay. And then across from this one. I don't think this is where these are going to go. Well, let's see. Fish and bugs are definitely high on our list. This is also a lot of forageables and cooking supplies. Alright, let's grab these. Definitely cooking related. Okay, these are not necessarily cooking though. All of this stuff is like cooking stuff. Alright, let's put our cooking stuff down here. I think that's just food. Okay, so let's see. Cooking. Cooking probably. I don't know on that one. I think that's... We can't eat that one. Cooking. 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 Cook it. Seaweed we're not going to put in there. Is that cooking and crafting? Monster loot. Sea grapes. Cooking. And another clam. Let's see. Flowers. Put those in there. What did we put in here? That's monster loot. Drop by monster. Alright, that's monster loot. Again, for right now, we'll make this one a little bit of a catch-all. Okay. We've got crops. Now, it makes sense to put our crops across from our cooking, and we haven't put anything in here yet. That's probably more of a... Those were probably more forageable cooking. Okay, crop. That's a forageable. We grew it. We grew that. Grew that. That's a forageable. Strawberries. I think we foraged those. We grew those. We grew those. Foraged that. Grew that. Grew that. Grew that. I think we foraged those. Trees. Well, we theoretically could grow trees. Might have to rethink this because we're filling this one up faster than the top one. Okay, that leaves us two. I think we're going to do bugs and fish. Let's do fish next. And right now with this bigger chest, we'll just put all the fish in here. I'm sure we're going to have to expand this later. And then down there, we can go ahead and put... Actually, put the seaweed in there as well. These are kind of fish related. Nope, we left a fish laying on the ground. And we're going to need a second fishing chest up there. So what's in here? That's just seeds. That's just a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. All right, let's crack it. It's not all gonna fit, but oh, it is slightly different colored. Crap. All right, we made the wrong one. Well, you know what? Then I'm going to go ahead and keep this as our miscellaneous storage. We'll put it over here nice and separated. And in here, we'll just put stuff that we're not 100% sure where else we're going to put it. Or at least right now. And then we have to go get some copper. We'll just make some more chests. Okay, let's see. Pine cones, those make sense in there. Pine saplings. Actually, I'm going to put those back over here. That's a tree farm in the making. Put that in there. Put the extra chest in there. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need a food chest as well, I think. That's all food. Okay, so at least two more that I can count right now. Store that, store that. Made from another pack used as a crafting material. I have room for that in there now. Store that. Okay, we put gems in here. That's an artifact. I think we probably need to build an artifacts chest. Most likely. Do I have any that looks different? That one looks different. We could turn that into an artifacts chest. Alright, so we'll put this one down here temporary for right now. Bug. So we'll put this right here. So what do we have? That's an artifact. Ringing dummy. Those are just gifts and stuff. We go. I think we'll go ahead for right now. We'll put our crafting down here. I lost my tool. Food. We'll sort later. Okay, that's just all seeds now. That's all donations. That's all bugs. We have lost our anvil. Alright, well, first things first, let's go ahead and store those. And we'll figure out what the heck we did with it. Not in there. There it is. We treated it like an artifact. Okay, one tile will get you through. That's nice. Okay, this is much cleaner. Much more organized. Go ahead and drop those off. Drop that off. Alright, so that's our donation chest. We might as well go ahead and go donate this stuff, though. I want to put bugs here, but I want to... Right now we have this as a fishing chest. Actually, no, this is a fishing chest. I want to make another one for fishing and another one for bugs. So we need at least 2 more. Which is copper. You can go grab some copper. Okay, we have not left the farm yet today. Let's go ahead and head to town. We'll check the quest board, and then we'll head over. We'll donate what we have to the museum, and we'll use a little bit of time we have left to get some copper to make more chests. I have one. But it's going to the museum, my friend. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm sure we'll get another one. If I give it to the museum, everyone can enjoy it. If I give it to you, only you have it. Alright, let's see what we can do here. 14 items. Alright, we got 3 of the fall flowers already. Nice. 3 of the fall ocean. 4 of the grass insect scent. 1 fall insect. 4 fall forage. That's not too bad for day 2. Another aquatic artifact. Another buried artifact. Didn't complete anything. But that was pretty good progress, all in all. Okay, these seem to be very common. The chestnuts. I've seen a lot of those. Alright, we're just going to come down from the top here. So for 2 chests, we need 18 copper. Plus, we're trying to get to level 30 mining to see what we can get. as far as new perks. We are quite a bit stronger now. We do have an iron sword this time instead of our copper, so definitely making life a little easier. All right, there's 14. $17. Oh, can I not get over that way? There we go. Alright, well that'll at least give us enough for our 2 chests. Don't know, but we got what we wanted. Let's rock and roll. Home again, home again. Homeward bound. Alright, we need to quit messing around. We need to get home. Crap. I thought we had a little more time. I might have messed that up. Yep, we're not gonna make it. Oh well. I shouldn't have stopped to chop the trees. I was trying to burn up my energy so we'd have an energy boost, and on the flip side we're gonna have an energy deficit. But it is what it is. All right, 89 renown for the donations, and a few sold items, but mostly the donations. I almost got us to 36 just for museum. That's okay. Tomorrow we've got some crafting, some conversations, some deliveries. Not a high energy day, so it won't be too bad here. You go, kitty cat. It is Thursday. No rain. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's go ahead and get things going here. We got a water, and we've got a store stuff. Tell you what, I still cannot get my lineups right all the time on these. Go and alright, this one should just be all seeds. So for right now, we're just going to put that over here. Probably not its final resting place, but it'll get us by for right now. Alright, what do we have in here? Still have bugs, so we need to make some copper. Oh crap, we came up, I think we're going to come up just short. We needed 2 per. Is it 2 per? Not 1 per. Might have done the math wrong. Yeah, we can make 1. They all have their own charm, right? It's not like any of them suck. Okay, well, for right now, I think we'll just go ahead and stick bugs in there. Pink flower. Where do we put our flowers? Alright, there we go. Flowers and forageables. So, let's do a little bit of labeling here. This is all of our just crafting stuff. This is flowers. This is crops. This is fish. I guess we'll make this one bugs for right now. Although we might turn that into another fish once we have the space. But we can just move it over when we do. What's that? Perfect copper ore. That's an artifact. Yeah, I think we're gonna need 2 bugs and 2 fish in our setup here. Put that in as an artifact. And there is just crafting material. Still have our stuff that goes to the museum. Okay. This is all of our gear. It's a little tight. Okay, our shovel, that goes in there, goes in there. That's kind of combat related, I think. Eventually. Put that in there. What's that? Chocolate cake. The rest of this is food, which makes me want to put it... I kind of want to put it across from there. I don't think I have any normal chests left. Alright, this chest is empty though. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull this chest up. So that's cooking, that's crops. We'll make this one food. What do we have? Something that looks cooked. Maybe that one. We could do the little coffee. Little coffee symbol's not bad. I guess a cow. I think that looks like a dish of food, so we'll use that one for right now. Okay. Perfect. Let's get our monster shells. And we'll head to town. We will come back because we didn't talk to our good buddy, the dragon. So Darcy specializes in bitter bean related drinks, and people hold these drinks in high regard. What a fascinating time to be alive. Sure is. Okay, so I think we'll use today as a fishing, foraging, collection. So whatever we get running around town here. Smallmouth bass. Maybe we'll make a trip down to the beach as well. Well, the smallmouth are biting. I won my wagon in a card game, lost it in another one. Won it back, of course. I always do. Iron ingots. Alpaca wool. Pink fall flower can be used. I think we planted one of those. We'll check when we go into town. Dell always asks me to tell her stories, but I've been running out of ideas lately. Do you think it would be fun if the hero comes across a fantastic creature? She could even befriend it. Maybe a dragon? That's the obvious choice, isn't it? Dell would go crazy for a dragon. All the best stories have one. Okay, I guess I'm too obvious. A miner's pickaxe? That's a artifact. When the earthquake hit, we lost a lot of our gear in the mines. I found my pickaxe, but Errol never found his. I'd love to return it to him. Well, some of these are getting much more difficult. Alright, crew, what's up? Even though I grew up in Mistria, I always see something new when I'm out and about. Yay, it's Decon. Decon, I've enrolled you in my bee facts. Did you know that bees have 6 legs and 5 eyes? It's true. They have 2 big eyes and 3 tiny eyes in the middle of their forehead. Okay, bye. I'm the dragon's claw. Maple is the dragon's fang, and Luca is the dragon's wing. Together, we're the dragon's guard of Mistria. Good on you. What a great day of taste testing. I saved a slice of cake for you. Well, thank you. Strawberry shortcake. Potato soup. One of my favorites. Raina made quiche out of some of the eggs she got from Hayden. We have had a lot of conversations with some of them. Say, Decon, could you have a word with Errol? He put that rusted treasure chest out on the museum floor without even trying to open it. I thought Errol and Ayland would be more driven by scholarly curiosity. Me, I'm hoping for treasure. That March is a fiery one, isn't he? But take it from me, he's all bluster. He seems to be up at his place. Let's go give him the dragon shells he wants. What is it? I've got big work order today. Did you not want the dragon shells, or is that somebody else? Person caterpillar. Monster shell. Oh, you need 5, and I only brought 3. Alright, that's on me, buddy. I'm sorry. We'll get you tomorrow. Young Luke informed me that you can find many new insect specimens by shaking trees. I'll leave you to that, Decon. Oh, we forgot to do that. Music will be key to Mistria's revival, and you're key to the museum revival. Together, we'll build a record of history that rivals the Capitol Library. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some more copper. Down we go. Be nice to get a treasure floor full of copper. Any other copper? Don't think we need bugs on these lower floors anymore. We do now need a miner's pickaxe, which I think is in this biome. The upper mines area. Oh, we can one-hit copper now. Wasn't even paying attention to that. That's nice. And these guys barely do damage to us now. Seems like the upgrades that you get in armor and weapons really do make a big difference. Alright, I highly doubt... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, we're not going to have the energy to get down to another floor. But there you go. So let's go ahead and... That'll give us 12 shots at things here. And then we'll cut out here and head home. .30. Time to go. Go, go, go! Home again, home again. Well, look at that. Alright, let me add that back to the Mega Jackpot. Where is my Mega Jackpot? There we go. Okay, should set it back to 4,000. A little plop plop. Ooh, did I cut this too short? I may have. Nope, we barely made it. That was close. That was close. Alright, it's Friday night at the inn. One of my favorite days. I love the stories. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. What's up, buddy? Wow, we haven't gotten a fall rainstorm yet. Okay. Alright, that's definitely easier to do. So we got food there. Got a new bug there. New bug there. New forage bowl and a new crop. 17. Ooh, almost 18. Oh. Guess we can't put it that close to the water. 2, 3. That did sound like a jinxing statement. Gotta be careful saying things like that. Sweet potatoes. Dun 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 dun. Okay, question is, now do we want to replant either of those? First things first. We sell one of each. And then that goes in. That goes in. And we'll just keep the rest. I'll try to feed it. Let me see what I can do. I'll participate. There we go. That should get it up to 5. I think that puts it up to 5K. Okay, the question is now, do we want to go get more crops? To grow some stuff for a cash crop here. I'm going to go ahead and water as if I'm going to put some crops in. Let's see, we'll drop that off. Where did we put seeds? Oh crap, down here. Here we go. Let's get that one labeled. Alright, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be for March. Do we have whatever that is? I think that's a forageable. I think we got one, but gave it to the museum. I haven't seen a second one yet. Alright, we'll keep our eyes open for that. And whatever crop that is. Let's head to town. Hayden's love of the land is similar to my own. Be sure to learn what you can from him. Right? I don't think any of these have leveled. Farming's getting close to tier 30. Ooh, I think we leveled this one. Crafting an item will occasionally return one of its ingredients afterward. Nah, I don't think these are new. Crafting an item will occasionally result in a bonus quality infusion, which grants it at a 10% higher selling price. Okay. Chopping down any tree will occasionally drop hardwood. The craft time for all crafting recipes will be reduced by additional 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll pick that one up. Well, you know what? 10% more is 10% more. Right now, we haven't been crafting for money. But if we start crafting for money, that could be useful. Rickety table. It'd be rude not to say hi, right? Oh, I think Mary's birthday is soon. I should swing by her market stall and wish her a very merry birthday. You should do that. There's no sound quite so pleasing as the jingling of tesserae in your pockets. I was inspecting that flint arrowhead you so generously donated, Decon. We did turn these up from time to time when I worked the mines, but this is by far the most intact I've ever seen. Good eye. Fall is a wonderful time of year because I get to break out the old sweater vest. Sounds like there's going to be a bit of a crowd at the inn tonight. Hope to see you there. Yep, I'll be there. Request for iron. Iron ore. Who wants that? March as well? Nope, Dell. Mr. March said if I could bring him iron, he'd make me a sword. I've been saving my allowance for forever to post this. Oh, 30. Because it's a kid. I'd give it to her if I could. Okay. We've got our regrowth crops in. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of mathematical wizardry here. What's our first one? The old sweet potato. Sweet potato. Potato. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. Okay, the seed costs 25. Takes 4 days. That's the same as the turnip. It's exactly the same as the turnip. All right, what's next? Broccoli. Broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. And that takes 6 days. That's exactly the same as the potato. I'm picking up on a pattern here. And we got the pumpkin. 9 days, cost 70. Pumpkin, sell for 180. That's exactly the same as the cabbage. Four days, buy for 15, sell for 25. That is the same as the daffodil. Okay, so there is some consistency to that. And I'm gonna guess the chrysanthemum. Wow, what a word that is. CHRYSANTHEMUM. 6 days, 20, 30. That's the same as the tulip. So I'm gonna say the crops all have a category, which does mean outside of our regrowth crops, they're a different breed. Of the single growth crops, the most profitable per day is the pumpkin. So we could do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 20, 30. We could do 40 pumpkins. Can't find a hotkey that makes it. All right, so 10, 20, 30. All right, we'll drop 40 pumpkins down. So they'll sell for 110 a piece. So 40. 404,000, 4,400. Not a huge profit, but a decent profit. If we sell them. Which we probably should. Okay, it's not nighttime yet, so we'll go ahead and... Lovely day, isn't it? We'll head over to the... back to the farm. Plant here. The garbage bag. We're putting that back in the bin. I'm leaving all of the weird garbage things in here just to see what we get. Pond skater. Here, fishy, fishy. Salmon that we... Oh, we got a bonus one. We got a second salmon. I think that's one of our perks. Wild grapes. What did we do with wild grapes? Pond skeeter. And actually, we still have our watering can. No, we do not. I still in my brain get these opposite. I always think my inventory's over here for some reason. Tell you what, I suck at getting this aligned right. Alright, our pumpkins are in. Leave that here. Let's go ahead and head west here. And see what we can collect. Pop down, I guess, to the beach here. We have not been to the beach since, I think, day one. Oh, we need that for a quest, I believe. Yeah, we don't have any bait. Sorry. Sandbug. There's an artifact. Rock with the hole. The hole's the important part. Beach hopper, that's new. Oh, that was just we left on the ground from another trip. Okay. Let's head north. We'll swing through the dig site. See if we can get anything there. Foraging and shaking as we go. Get our water chestnuts. Hello, buddy. You look lonely in there. Let me take you to some friends. Definitely doing what we can. That looks like it could be something sometime. Monarch. Love me a good monarch. And then we caught two. Alright, we'll go over to the dig site, then we'll get to the inn. For Friday night at the inn. Nothing going there. Alright, to town we go. Oh, I missed one. Just saw it right when we were leaving. Missed two, actually. Okay, I don't think any of that is new. I don't think we picked up any new museum pieces on that whole run. Probably need to do a round of fishing. I think we could pick up some new museum pieces by fishing. But to town we go. Alright, we're a little late getting here, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, this is different group up here. So I wonder if we got a whole new set of stories now. While everyone down there is playing, we're up here doing the real work. This is quite a crew you've got up here. Isn't that right, Dragon Guard recruits? Actually, I was just going to my room. I had a question for Adeline. It's more like I'm here to recruit the Dragon Guard for new duties like litter pickup. Don't worry, Del, I'm here because I totally believe in the dragon guys. Boy, oh boy. Can't say I'm impressed with the quality of recruits these days. I guess Ulrich will be the only one to hear about the treasure I found. Treasure? Oh, you piqued her interest. Treasure? Oh, treasure. You guys have a long way to go before you're ready to hear about treasure beyond your wildest dreams. Now, Dragon Guard recruits, move out. Alright, that was adorable. Alright, let's see what the role-playing group's up to. Hear ye, hear ye. Welcome to Queen Maple's Game of Succession. Each of you is here to vie for the chance to become my heir and one day rule over all of Aldaria. Of course, anyone who doesn't become my heir might be put to death, if reading old history books has taught me anything. Well, that's how royalty does it. Who are we to argue with a system of rule thousands of years old? Now, would the members of my court please introduce themselves? I'm Lord Beetle, Maple. Do we really have to be put to death if we lose? I don't want to do that. Oh, absolutely. Friday Night at the End might be one of my favorite parts of the game. These stories have been absolutely awesome. I agree. Welcome to the chat. Aw, shucks, little guy. I think Maple, or Queen Maple, is just setting the tone. Lord Hayward wouldn't harm his fellow courtiers. I'm Lord Anvil Strike. The Queen is right. Only ignominy and death await my foes on the road to becoming heir. Well, maybe just exile. Or some community service hours. I'm Lady Kettle, sister to the Queen. If I win this contest, all your lives will be spared. Aw, she's sweet. Aw, come on, Raina. Raina already has my vote. Too bad this isn't a voting game. As long as we can still be friends afterwards, I guess Lord Beetle is ready to unleash his million-strong bug army. That's the spirit. So these are the monster shells I requested, huh? Interesting, I think I could melt these down into something. Here, you can have some of my materials in return. Thanks. I found an old board game in the museum archives. Look at this. Lords of the Land. Can't say I'm familiar with it. It was locked in a chest, which was a bit odd. Anyway, all of the pieces were present and accounted for. Uh-oh. Is this a Jumanji moment? Do you suppose we could play it? It might open up a whole new avenue of research. So we each pick a game piece to represent us on the board. Oh, I want the flower. It's a daffodil, Mom, and really? That's my game piece. That's me. I suppose I'll be the jester's cap. Now, Aylin, if there's a jester around these parts, it would be yours truly. When was the last time you even cracked a joke? Perhaps there was a reason this game was locked up. Oh, it is so exciting to welcome you to book club. I ran one in the capital too. I find discussion helps stimulate my mind as I formulate my memoirs. Now, let's introduce our first book. Terethia picked Tales of the Sea, a collection of fishy folk tales. Tell me about your favorite story. I quite like the Ballad of the Sea Cucumber. For a story with such an adorable premise, the sense of melancholy at the close is what made it stick out in my mind. Oh yeah, I like that one. My favorite was one about the 3 pirates. I had no idea who was going to end up captain in the end. To be frank, I've been on ships like that. Haha. I was partial to the Siren Song story. I could relate. I'm not immune to a charming face and a pretty ditty. You walked right into the ocean, I'd suspect. Lucky for me, I'm such a strong swimmer. Have you seen the special, Decon? Rainy would love it if you tried it. Hayden got me all the grain I needed. Time to get brewing. Okay, I think we got to everybody. Darcy Dozy. Henrietta. Lewis. Mary. And Vera. Alright, we are good. It's 12:20. I don't think we need to pop anybody there. Let's see. Juniper, one of the fogworks. Okay. We can still get that one done, I think. Oh, we've got two. Okay, this is the first time we've seen this dialogue. This is cool. Okay, so because we have two quests, I completely forgot about the mines. We haven't talked about that yet either. It lets you pick between the two. This is well put together. Alright, let's turn that one in. Well, as much as it pains me, I'll have to thank Aelin for the tip the next time I see him. This fog orchid seems to have hidden depths. You've done well to bring it to me. Alright, the Earth tablet. We found another tablet, even deeper underground. Yeah, level 40. Come with me, the last thing we need are Gawkers. I should only need a moment to translate this. Oh, she's thinking. Look at that. Offer your thoughts. Try not to breathe loudly. Hush. I got hushed. I'm gonna go play with things, evidently. Well, there are some extremely unusual terms here that I haven't encountered before. I can't be sure of the translation. You said that the caverns below the mines are elementally charged with water. We're going to need the assistance of someone who specializes in very exotic flora. Celine loves plants. Dozy, but what can we bribe him with? I'm glad to see you've been paying attention. I'm sure you've seen Celine with her head buried in that tome, the Codex Mistria. Yeah, I don't think I didn't make her happy. From what I've heard, esoteric hardly begins to describe the contents. It may be just what we need. Oh, cool. It's going to be part of the cutscene. I thought I was going to have to go find her. Decon and Juniper, this is a surprise. Celine, we come to you with a mission of utmost importance. Oh, sounds fun. I'll put on some tea. And I just picked up a packet of those cookies you like, Juniper. How lovely. I suppose this will give us time to fill you in on all the details. Oh, she almost let down her tough exterior. What an incredible sounding place. I'd love to see what grows in the tide caverns. It's really incredibly dangerous down there. Now, let's do it. Please focus, you two. Elementally charged underground environment. That certainly narrows down our search. Is there anything else that could aid us, Juniper? Witch speak is a highly contextual language, so there's a good chance the correct plant will help me translate the rest of the text. That's useful. I think our best bet is probably Jade Dulce. Let's give it a try. Find the fish whose arrow flies true. A jewel the color of the blue sea. Gather up Dulce of Jade. Find the hunter in the coral. This is certainly it. How exciting. Sounds like there's still some puzzle solving to do, huh, Decon? But what if the museum needs those things too? Well, I suppose you have succeeded once already. Your assistance has been invaluable, Celine. Thank you. Anytime. Let us know if you need any further assistance, Decon. I look forward to hearing what you discover next. And feel free to come over anytime, you two. This was fun. Oh, they all ended with smiles. And that puts us nice and close to our house. And we popped a couple of achievements there. Let's see. Steam, steam, steam. Reach 4 hearts with any villager. 27%. All right, what's left? Extra flour. That goes to the museum. Museum. Artifact chest, artifact chest. One of those goes to the museum. The other one can go in here. All right. Museum, museum, museum. Oh, no, there we go. Artifact, artifact. And flour. Alright, let's check our quest. Archer fish. Oh, that's all stuff I think we have. Alright. Sapphire. Watch the time. Coral mantis and archer fish. I know what that forageable looks like. I just don't know where I put it. There it is. Anchovy, angelfish. So we only have one archer fish, but we do have one. And then we need the, what was it, the coral mantis. Okay, I think we're good. Archerfish, jade, coral, sapphire. Archerfish, jade, coral, sapphire. Perfect. The kitty cat dropped 2 things, I think, or we just had something left over from yesterday. Hard to say. Oh man, our levels are coming a little bit slower, but we should get a boost when we get this seal broken. Still no rain. Moonfruit, thank you, kitty cat. Kitty cat's hooking us up with a museum quality item. It's good of them. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our break here, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We've got a museum item. We've got to go to the mines. It is Saturday. We've got work to do there. To the ruins. The new text you uncovered has been an enormous help regarding the whereabouts of the Dragonsworn armor. I have every reason to believe that we can discover more at the western ruins. Meet me there and we can begin Ayland. Sweet potatoes from your last shipment are proving popular. Please accept this recipe for roasted sweet potato. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Sweet potato doesn't sound too bad, actually. Alright, we pulled that row off pretty well. We're getting the hang of this. See if I can mess it up. I just didn't wait long enough. There, I messed it up. We got the onion. And that's the thing we need for this. We get ourselves some bait. Alright, let's go ahead and sell an onion. Sell a cranberry. And then... oh, is that a caterpillar? That looks like a caterpillar. Come on, caterpillar. Inchworm. Oh. Well, I guess it's still a museum thing, so that's fine. We want a caterpillar for the quest. Alright, well, we're heading that way. Let's go ahead and take these over. It goes to the museum, 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 museum. That's not a museum. That one is a museum. That one's a museum. And then those we can store. Let's see, flour, food and food. We'll also take that with us. We'll do the fish bait while we're over. Drop this off in our seed vault. Okay, what do we have? Those are for the mines. 8 for the museum, 1 for the fish traps. Pretty good. Alright, we should be able to knock out some quests here. We'll knock that one out. I think we might be able to knock that one out. Butter, cheese, iron ore. Knock that one out. Still looking for a caterpillar. Okay. I think we're good. Now our inventory is relatively full, but we're going to get rid of most of this stuff. So let's head... oops, crap. We forgot to talk to the dragon. I always do enjoy seeing and hearing what he has to say. From what you say about Landon, I am having a hard time understanding what this thing called retirement actually entails. Fair enough. Let's see. Ooh, we're one away from the next level of farming. So we'll get some more perks, hopefully. That stone horse in the museum's collection is so cute, Deacon. I was trying to figure the breed, but it's awfully hard to concentrate when I'm looking at that little round face. Can't get enough of it. That's fair. Request for garlic. Well, we want to get as many quests turned in today as we can. It is the Saturday fair, which means we should be able to get around to a lot of them all at once. Let's grab that. Just one garlic. All right. Again, just to keep our inventory somewhat clean here. Oh, is that? Oh, hold on, hold on. Is that a flooring? No, what is that? Wallpaper. Look like flooring. Farm and outdoor. Dirt tile clear. There it is. Ornate flagstone. Oh, that takes shells. Never mind. I just need a bulk large paving stone. Dirt 3 dots. Stone path. Now we're talking. Okay. Pave stones for making paths. That's what we're looking for, I think. And we're sitting on tons of stone. Let's do a quick little experiment here. Because this will take 0 time. The furniture has 10% of its regular value as a bonus to the sale price. Cool, we made high quality pathing. That's cool. That's one of our perks, our buffs. Is that everything? Is that always? I thought that would just be a chance. That's awesome if that's always going to be what it is. Oh, it gave us one high quality one. All right, whatever. Oh, that's going to be some work. Alright, maybe we do that. Mostly we just want to keep the grass and trees and stuff from growing in there. That's our goal. Okay, let's get to the Saturday market. So that we have to go to the mines for. That we need to go to the ruins for. So we can do the conversation versions and not get teleported away. When I told Hemlock I might have Vera dye my hair purple, he got so excited. That sweet man does love when I express my artistic side. Back in my day, when we dyed our hair, we had one shade of red and we liked it. Well, I guess it was pretty vibrant. Hey there, Decon. Have you ever thought about dyeing your hair a new color? Sky's the limit. I've considered it. Dell really wants to dye her hair blue, but could she sit still for long enough? What color would a queen dye her hair? No, really, I need to know. I had the strangest dream last night. I ran out of paperwork. How horrible. I mean, is that even possible? I like to put a little bit of butter in Darcy's coffee. Gives me energy. Errol talked me into trying a mocha at Darcy's. I've never tasted anything like that. Sweet and bitter. Like my true love, the ocean. Ulrich likes putting butter in his coffee, but I think chocolate just works better. I like to get a bit of iced coffee from Darcy's and chill by the fountain. Just watch people go by. That's a nice Saturday. Okay, there's your garlic. Is this the garlic I requested for my garlic bread? I think it is. Wow, thank you, Decon. I can't wait to make a batch. Here's my recipe. I hope you'll give it a try. Darcy and I are always swapping tips on baking. They put a lot of sea salt on everything in the capital. What's a luxury for them is every day for us. I've been keeping in touch with my fellow archaeologists, seeing what else has shaken out from the earthquake. It seems the lion's share of new finds have been here in Mistria. It makes me wonder just how important this place used to be. Errol had me try one of Darcy's lattes. It was delicious. Wonder if I'll be able to go back to black coffee. You're wondering how I choose what goes on my menu? Well, it's what I want to drink that day. Fair enough. I dreamt Lady Adeline invited me to a royal brunch. It ain't easy being retired. Why, I'm busier than ever. Don't be fooled by how fashionable Lewis's wares are. Decon, with as much traveling as I do, I can attest that the quality of his work holds up. Lewis can design, sew, and knit. He's a triple threat. I do enjoy autumn. A light jacket is such a versatile garment this time of year. Oh, nice bow tie, buddy. The first thing I did after Aylin made me curator of the museum was to commission brand new clothes from Lewis. The Dragon's Guard spy network is all the insects I've trained to bring me information. So still a work in progress. I've always liked a nice belt, but Lewis taught me it's the buckle that's really important. I bought clothes from Lewis in the capital before he was banished. Uh-oh. Banished? His was the name on everyone's tongue before and after. Ah, there's a story there, buddy. Not sure how you got banished. Decon, you look well. I hope you're keeping warm. Errol had me in to consult on the ancient stone lantern you donated. Don't worry, your head about it. If he follows my advice, it'll keep that glow for another 1,000 years. Good luck on your sword. Decon, you're the best. The legend of Dell the Adventurer begins now. Good luck, but that dining table at Miss Mary's booth would make a great fort. I like any kind of furniture that looks sturdy. See, I like to do a lot of leaning, and there's been accidents. You'd be surprised what even a single new piece of furniture can do to brighten up a room. Alright, we'll do one more round, see if we got any secondary conversations that have popped up. They sometimes do. And if not... Want to hear a secret, Decon? Mary's got muscle. I saw her moving a wardrobe around like it was nothing. When I asked her about it, she said she didn't mention it because she likes when Ulrich and I help out. I think we've seen that one. Alright, I think we cleared everything. Let us go to the mines and the dig site. And we'll call this a very successful Saturday. Maybe pop a level? Probably not 2 in renown. I think the renown levels are starting to slow down. Fall crop. 2 more fall insects. Another sunken artifact. Beach insect set. And fall forage set. Both completed. Fall flower set is just 1 short. Yes, yeah, I knew we had one of those at one time. We've only ever found the one, though. I don't remember where we got it. Ooh, our first silver ingot. An ingot of pure silver used in the variety of blacksmithing and crafting recipes. I think that's our next level of stuff is going to be silver ingots. After iron. Okay, let's go see if we can crack open the mine. Level 40 we go. Our ghost spirit lady priestess is back. Hero, thank you for breaking. Oh, we're getting closer to full sentences. The seal. Well done. Offer essence. The dragon statue above. Gain strength to proceed. Will do. That'll increase our hit points. Only 20? I was really hoping that was going to be a 50. Open the earth seal. Break the earth seal 25%. Really hoping that was going to be 50. What are we dealing with down here? Definitely tougher. Ooh, we gotta dodge those. Okay, it's 3 hits for silver ore. Oh, they blow themselves up. I'm not sure I can get over there. Oh, it blows up the rocks too, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, there we go. Alright, you can jump sideways. Or diagonal. Well, I wasn't planning on spending a lot of time down here. Alright, let's get our timing. $48 crit. Okay, that guy is a little tough there. He disappears on you. Okay, I think we'll try to get enough ore in this run then that we can upgrade our pickaxe. If we do that, we'll be in pretty good shape for future runs. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad we went down. I was just gonna leave. We might skip making our iron armor. Our iron armor should give us a 4. This found armor is going to give us 5. So I think there might not be any point in making a full set of iron armor. We'll save ourselves the ore. We've kind of moved on. That's what I mean by, like, if we're going to try to get that haste buff, there's no point in getting it on the lower end armors, because we're just going to move on from them so quick. We might just flat out skip iron. My plan was to try to grind out a set of iron ore today, or iron armor. But worst case, we could just get this stuff and or make silver armor. Alright, what are we at? 43, never mind. I say if we were at 44, it might be worth... It's only 940. I like that. You can keep doing those bombs. That's nice. We can get a relatively quick exit here. To make the case that we could get our 5 levels. Whoa! You guys are something. They are stunned when they land, though. Okay, we're out of energy. I think we'll go ahead and let's keep this run going. It's been relatively good, and we can do the dig site tomorrow if we need to. Alright, well, we're kind of committed to staying now. This might not work out. Ugh, can't hit it. This diagonal's hurting us, I think. Let's see, inventory's full. This stuff isn't worth that much. Well, we're committed to staying now. We're not... Oh! Maybe we'll get lucky. There's not a ton of rocks on this level. That's 150. Oh, go through, go through! Perfect. Oh, holy crap. All right, we're going to pass out here immediately. But we got our 5 levels. We'll take it. All right, we got 100. Our museum donations helped there, and we got a few more museum donations. Ooh, close, close, close. Yeah, I know we slept in, but that's all right. We're completely okay with that. Oh, cutscene. Reina, hey, Decon, do you have a minute? I sure do. I wanted to tell you that the Harvest Festival is coming up. There's going to be all sorts of fun things to do. There will be a big community feast for everyone to enjoy. Hayden will have a pumpkin patch set up, and there will even be a dance if there's anyone you want to ask. But as you can imagine, there's a lot to do in preparation. How can I help? Oh, well, the Harvest Festival is held at the time of year because it coincides with the Queen Berry harvest. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. They only grow wild in Mistria and only for a short time. Then they just up and disappear, just like Breath of Spring. It's like magic. But they're really tasty. All the desserts for the festival are traditionally made using them. If you could help to collect some queen berries over the next few days, that would be a huge help. There will even be prizes for whoever collects the most. Thanks, Decon. With your help, I know this will be the best harvest festival yet. Sure it will be. Come here, Decon. I have something to say. Oh, we've been summoned by the dragon. The Earth Seal has been broken. I owe you my sincere thanks. I will grant you growth. You will be able to access this spell from your journal. It can be used to instantly grow plants in a 3x3 area. Use it wisely. Well, that's powerful. We need to figure out how to get more mana. Some memories are returning. The gate between realms was once cared for by the dragon priestesses. Dragons brought magic to this land through the gate eons ago. Our bond with humankind was mutually beneficial, yet the gate must have been closed at some point. Why and by whom? My memory fails me there, Decon. 3 seals remain. I entrust you to break them. We'll do our best. Okay. What did we end up getting? There's our silver bar. Wow, we ended up getting 60 silver ore. That's actually pretty good. Alright, that'll go. Let's see, that's... Oh, I don't think I ever equipped that. Right, we need to sell that, store it, probably sell it, keep it, Store it, store it, store it, store it, store that. Oh, did we get another? We must have got another one. That must be it. Okay, we'll sell that. I don't know if we'll sell that or not. And I think we'll sell that one because I think we have two. Alright, let's do this first. Let's go ahead and put in moth, the berries, and the cricket. Yeah, we did equip it, so we got a second one. Alright, we'll sell those two. Sell that. Several tools and armor are in stock. Several tools and armor are now available at our shop. We don't offer payment plans for them, so don't ask. The shipment of onions we received from you this morning was great. Here's my recipe for onion soup. Thank you for the shipment of fresh cranberries. Try out this recipe for cranberry juice if you have any left over. Okay, let's just clear what we have here. Fish. There's the bug. Nothing in those. Some forageables and cooking. It's our monster loot. Alright, so what is that? Berries. Crystal berries. I think that to me feels like a forageable. Crystal, I don't know if that's something that we're going to get a lot of or not. These are just decorations that we've acquired. Our original armor that we are keeping just for nostalgic sake. And that is just fences that we have built. Yeah, see where all this stuff's growing in here. I think if we put these piles down, we'll be able to stop that from happening. Broccoli, broccoli, broccoli. Okay, we will sell one broccoli. Sell one of these. And either of these have, they do, you do. A special Mysterium berry that appears just before the harvest fest. And you do. Alright, those go to our friends at the museum. That's broccoli, that's a flower. And these we'll just keep for now. Alright, let's go water, and then I think we'll go buy some more pumpkin seeds. And there's our first misangled. Okay, we can drop 20 more pumpkin seeds. We have 3. So we could just buy 17. Whoops. The cutscene for the dragon was not the dragon conversation. Interesting enough. So we still get to talk to him today. Awesome! Dragons are rarely ill. It is good to hear that this Dr. Valen can attend to your mortal facilities. We didn't level farming though. Bumblebee and a queenberry. Uncle Landon says hi, Holt. Oh, does he now? Well, right back at it. Silver ore, huh? The prices for importing silver into Mistria are outrageous. Dig some up for me, I don't need much. Well, March, you're as mean as you are to us all the time. I love flowers. It's me, Celine. Just kidding. It's Ulrich, and I love rocks. Okay. I've been trying to do some more cooking at home lately. It helps that my garden's been doing so well. Here, you should take some of this spring salad. I made too much. Thank you. Let's get home, take care of the farm, and then we'll head towards the dig site for our next quest. Leaf hopper. Okay, how much silver ore do we have? 54. I'll leave 6. That'll be enough for the quest. And so if this has a strength of 3. Oh, 3 by 6. 6 by 6. And 6 by 9. Holy cow. That is a huge area. Alright, we can make one thing. I think a pickaxe and a sword will be our first 2 items. So let's make the pickaxe first. Then we need to go get a little more ore for the sword. So our iron pickaxe can go. We have 3 bars, and then we need, I think it was 3 for March. It was. Alright, what else is in our inventory here? We got some flowers. A couple bugs. Some food. That goes to the beach. Okay, I think we're good. Go. March is there. So I think we'll catch him on the way to the mines and the dig site. That'll be our goal for today. Get enough ore to get a sword upgrade. And then get to the dig site for the cutscene or the quest. The story. Hey, it's a goby. Ooh, worked up an appetite trying to keep up with the kids. That'll do it, my friend. That will do it. Inchworm? I think I'm thinking inchworm. Yeah. We want caterpillar. Got inchworm. Silver ore, fine quality too. I should be able to make this last a while. There's only 3. I miss making swords. It's just too big of a material waste. At least I can still look forward to the inn placing orders for new knives. Now the other route that we could go is instead of crafting all this, we can buy it. We get our money up and running. So we got all the armors now. 1 silver ore for 100. X O. Oh, the bug net looks cool. Oh, we can't buy the sword, so you could make the case that you make your sword and then buy the other. Although you could also make a case that we could find a sword, which would be a step between. So it looks like in the mines, the stuff you get is a step above the previous level and a step below the current. So like 1 point, if you will. So if the copper is 2 and the iron is 4, then the in-between would be 3. I spent part of yesterday squinting at some very fine print on an old scroll, so I'm giving my eyes a rest today. Although, what do you think? Do you think glasses would suit me? Yeah, you wouldn't look bad in glasses. Dell mentioned Dragon Guard treasure the other day. Do you suppose that Dragon Guard is financially solvent? Nora is Dell's mother. It's possible, I suppose. Might be nice to close out the weekend by enjoying the sea breeze. Perhaps I'll take a walk to the beach. We might take a walk to the beach as well. We did not bring anything for the museum with us, so we'll skip that for now. To the dig site we go. Oh, they got like a little magnifying glass thing going on there. Decon, welcome, welcome. Take it all in. Isn't it magnificent? Forgive me if you've heard this before, but this whole site was only revealed after the earthquake. A location completely untouched for untold years. I could spend the rest of my life here and not uncover all its secrets. Good thing you got an assistant now, huh? Bet there's a lot of treasure. I'd say you're more of a collaborator. You've got a talent for archaeology, Decon. The writing you uncovered at the stele was illuminating. It implies that the people who hid the Dragonsworn armor believed that its ability to defend wasn't just in wearing the armor itself. Hey Debbie, how you doing? I believe it was like $13–14 on Steam. Let's see, right now on Steam, it's listed at $13.99 on Steam right now. And that's full price. That's not on sale. So $13.99 full price. Yeah, I think it's well worth 14 bucks. For sure. People who hid the dragon's armor believed it was ability to defend wasn't just in wearing the armor itself. All right. They thought that a single piece of the armor could protect an entire area, which makes me believe that the western ruins are a good candidate for uncovering more pieces. So are you ready to roll up your sleeves and begin the hunt? It's a big site to cover. I'm on board. Let's do it. Oh, congrats, Debbie. Oh, we were fishing for the armor, evidently. Decon, that's it. That's the Dragon Swarm helmet. And look at the pristine condition it's in, despite being hidden away on a seaside cliff. Remarkable. And yes, more writing. Between cataloging the helmet, translating this, and deducing where the next piece of armor is, I've got my work cut out for me. It's your time to shine. Go for it, buddy. You're right. I need to rise to the occasion. I'll let you know when we can begin our search for the next piece of the armor set. Thank you, Deacon. You are welcome. Still munching your chocolate-covered Swedish fish? Oh, that looks new. Nope, we got one. We already have one. Got excited there. I do see a big fish over there, though. Let's go catch that. A shark. Fair enough, fair enough. Goby. Salmon, smallmouth bass. We've got a butterfly, inchworm, leaf hopper. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. We still have time to shoot down to the beach. There's the flower that we need. Okay, I wonder if it always grows here. We'll have to keep checking back here now. So, the river and the Narrows may be our place to get it. Because if it always grows there, then we can grab some more. Good night, Decon. Be sure to wake me up if you see a cool bug. Dude, I have caught so many cool bugs, you wouldn't believe it. You are welcome to come and check our collection at any time. Alright. Does sound like a good combination. Does sound like a good combination. Alright, so we'll put some bait in the trap here. And then let's see if we can catch any of these fish. I'm not going to make it to the mines today. So we'll do that tomorrow. And try to get ourselves a sword made. Oh, he gave up. Alright, we can't get to those yet. Yeah, the fishing in this is interesting. I don't know if it's my favorite. But it's a good fishing game. Okay, let's get home. It's midnight. Hope there's another one. Yep, yeah, they have a... No, it can definitely be hit or miss on the fishing mechanic. Oh, honeycomb! A beautiful piece of honeycomb, especially made for you by the bees. Sells for a good price. Alright, let's get some stuff put away here. Fish! What did we catch? A shark? You can jump, yeah, you can jump off of cliffs, you can jump over things. It's a true jumping mechanic. It's not just cosmetic. You can actually use it to navigate the world. So like in the mines, if you're blocked in by rocks, you can just jump over them. You don't have to mine your way out, if you will. Which is pretty cool, actually. Now, let's see, that's a material. That's a flower. And crafting materials. What do we have here? Blackberry. Where would I put the blackberries? Would have thought I would have put it in with the foraging stuff. Oh, I have it in there. This I think we're gonna have to redo a little bit. Let's see. That can go in there. Nope. That can go in there. That can go in there. That we can sell. Okay, we ended up not getting any more iron or silver, so we'll work on that tomorrow. What do you got for us, kitty cat? Thank you, sir. Okay, 35. Not crazy, but... Oh, we did okay on sales, though. 1,400. Alright, we got to 37. Unfortunately, at the rate, I don't think we're going to get to 40 tonight. I really thought we would. But I think it's an exponential growth curve thing. Each level takes more and more and more to do. Which I do think is something we'll have to deal with. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. We're going to pop out, take a short break. We'll be right back. Hey, we are back. Yeah, I never looked to see if it's on other platforms. I just play PC and Steam, so I forget that that's not everything. New arrival, silver fishing rod. I've added a silver fishing rod to my shop. That's very nearly a work of art. Stop by and take a look. It's worth seeing in person. Baylor dropped off your shipment of broccoli with us. Thought you might like this recipe for steamed broccoli. I'm probably going to pass on steamed broccoli, but each their own. Might be switched, yeah. I don't remember. I do not recall. You go ahead. I'm not a big broccoli fan. Nothing to harvest. There we go. Done and done. Let's see, we'll drop this stuff off. The Sleeping Dragon Inn that Josephine runs. I am quite intrigued by the name. Did the family's ancestors perhaps remember me? Perhaps. Okay, we hit level 30 farming. Let's see what we have. Living off the land. Harvesting a crop will occasionally drop a cooked dish that uses the crop. That's interesting. You can now charge your seeds to spread them across a wider area. That's pseudo-convenient. Slow-growing crops now reach their first time harvest a day earlier. Harvesting crops will occasionally drop coins based on 5% of their selling price. Yeah, we'll take that one. Culinary funds. Crops now reach their first time harvest a day earlier. That's nice. Occasionally drop a cooked dish that uses the crop. That one I'm intrigued by as well. That gives us more food that we don't have to cook. That's free items. Okay, we're gonna leave the rest. Anything else get up a level? I don't think so. Not since we've last checked. Our blacksmithing is flying. Crafting weapon will occasionally result in a bonus sharpen fusion. Well, we're about to make a new sword. So let's go ahead and turn that on. That's for armor. Crafting weapon will occasionally result in a bonus leech infusion. Kinda like that one better. So we can, so you can turn these off and on if you don't want it to happen, which is kind of cool. That's a cool system. Yeah, I'd rather have a healing weapon than a, which grants an additional 1 attack power. That would just make it a little bit stronger. 12, and be a 13. It'd be like half a level stronger. Okay. I'm thinking, let's check the mission log here. We're working on that. Butter, cheese, caterpillar, miner's pickaxe, striped bass. We're There's nothing in particular. I mean, we could do more fishing, I guess. I feel like the striped bass should be in the rivers. Maybe it's in the pond. These queenberries, they're odd, don't you think? Everyone in Mistria takes them for granted, but I'm sensing an undercurrent of old magic. Fair enough. Have a look at my wares. I spent the small hours of the morning curating this selection. Okay, I'll look if you want me to. Diamonds. There you go. Selling diamonds. Oh, he sells out of season crops. Interesting. Chestnuts, finally something that we have a lot of. This crisp weather has me in the mood for roasted chestnuts. Bring me some and I'll share my recipe with you. Okay, it's a Monday, nothing special going on. So I say we hit the mines. Maybe we might as well say hi. Didn't realize there'd be such a demand for knife sharpening. Maybe I can make some kind of sharpener people can use at home. Maybe so. Oops, while we're here, let's do this. Well, we've already caught a koi. Good morning. Good morning to you. Who wants it? Who wants it? The little guy. Little guy bullied the big guy. Tetra. Alright, we'll do one more fishing around here. Yeah, alright. Nothing going there. Let's head to the mines. You know, I saw the exhibit in the museum the other day. The rock with the hole. Kind of looks like an old donut. Maybe I should see if Errol has checked it, just to be sure. Pretty sure it's not a donut. Wow, our energy is shot, so we'll probably have to... Are you a caterpillar? Are you a caterpillar? I don't think so. Walking leaf, though. We do need that one. It's definitely new, but... Now, we are in a new biome here. So there's a good chance that the bugs and the fish that we see in here will be different. But what we're hoping for is, I mean, what we're really here for is silver ore. We can get our axe upgrade. Or axe upgrade. Holy cow. Sword upgrade. Then that'll make survival down here just a little bit easier. Although I'll admit, right now, it's not... Combat's not overly hard so far. Glowing mushroom. Glowing mushrooms sometimes drop by monsters. I think he got too far away. Right, we'll come back. Ooh! Wow, shooting out multi-directions. That wouldn't have been that hard of a fight, except we were fighting them around the water, which made it harder to get to them, unless they can fly. Earth shroom. Wow. We're cracking through the rocks quick, but the silver ore still takes 3 swings. Oh, very nice. Got our exit already. Doink. Man, get our timing right. We're out of energy. We'll go ahead and magic up for that. Alright, this is a pretty big level here. Perfect silver ore. Uncommon artifact. The size and sheen of the piece of silver is a work of art. Can't say I remember getting an iron version of that. I remember getting the copper version of it. All right, what are we sitting on that we don't necessarily need? We need that. Sap can go. Keep that. Keep that. Fiber can go. Inchworm can go. Keep the fish for now. Keep that. That we can use. That can go. I want to keep that. Where we picked up the iron ore at. It's another new item. Okay, let's go ahead and just use this. it'll raise our health anyway. Consume the bat hat. Nice move, buddy. You can come from a long ways away. Alright, what are we at? 48. 48's not bad. Statue with an altar. Make an offering. 10 stone? Sure. What are we at? 118. Restoros. I'm gonna make one offering. Yeah, we're gaining. Does it show anywhere where we have that buff? I don't see it on the interface. Alright, what are we at? 48. If we do a pass out run, we could potentially still get this. Get the 5. We may just have to commit to passing out here. This is quite the map here. Unless we leave right now, we're not making it home, so we are committed. There's our exits. What's that? Shale grass. Our inventory is okay. That's level 50, but I don't see an elevator. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Alright, we got one more silver ore there. Nothing on the summary. That's alright. I'll take that. Like I said, passing out to get that extra 5 levels, that means the elevator now goes to that level. And then we can just treat today as a harvest day. We can run around and forage and fish and all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see how much stuff we can just store here. There's quite a bit of stuff. All right, what do we have here? That goes to the museum. That goes to our weapons. That's a museum. It's dropped by monsters. Put that in with monster loot. Alright, museum. One of those goes to the museum. Which only one of those has to go to the museum. We already have one of those in there. And we already have one of those. Alright. We got 12 items for the museum. That's not too bad. Drop off some bugs. Dense clusters. Mushrooms. It's kind of what that is, so I guess that's where we'll put it. All right, let's go ahead and make our sword. Oh, we didn't get the infusion version. That's all right. And we have 6. We can make more stuff if we need it. Not sure that we need it quite yet. Hey Rob, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. How are things? You know what we could do? I think it's worth it. Let's make the watering can. Do we have any tool infusions? Ulrich seems like a trustworthy fellow. Be sure you're worthy of that trust, Deacon. Thanks, buddy. Let's see. Blacksmithing. Armor will occasionally result in hasty. That's armor. Crafting a tool will occasionally result in a bonus lightweight infusion, occasionally dropping stamina orbs on use. Why not? There's a chance we could get it. Alright, let's make our watering can. Because if we got stamina back on watering, that would be nice. A silver watering can. Nope. How are things going for you, my friend? Now this doesn't save us on energy, but it does save us on time. Okay, let's go see what we have for crops. Pal World, huh? Who did we raid last night? Why don't I remember? I'm blanking. Okay. Chores are done. We have 3 new things. Oh, we can sell this. Well, stay safe, my friend. Alright, we need one of these. Rare bug pheromones. Oh, that's the first time we've gotten bug pheromones. Alright, well, let's go into the museum. Perfect. That's 13 for the museum. You know what? We're doing just kind of a delivery run. What do we get new here? Well, that's our armor. And we messed up our... Alright, we need to get our ranger outfit back. There it is. Okay. Well, I appreciate you popping in, saying hi. Chestnuts, we can do chestnuts. Alright, I'm gonna look to see where do we get this bass. So at least we can fish in the right spot. That is a pond fish. Okay. Oh, it's the large. We need to find a large appearance. That's why we haven't caught it. Alright, let's see. Chestnuts. It's a water chestnut. Coconut. Chestnuts. Alright. How many did he want? I'm gonna guess 3. 2. Alright, that goes to a mission. Butter, cheese, chestnuts, caterpillar. Okay, is caterpillar seasonal? Because if it is, we can just quit looking. Caterpillar. Oh yeah, that's just a spring thing. Okay, well that's disturbing because I think we got that quest in the summer. But we can get it off the Baylor's wagon. Alright, we'll check that every day on our way by. Alright, let's rock and roll. The old smallmouth bass. We just jumped down there and grabbed it from the water. Oh, there's a ladybug. Weak pumpkin cranberry. Okay, yeah, we'll have to just check there every day. Maybe we'll get lucky. We can just buy one. I knew we were going to meet up today, so I've been trying to come up with a pun just for you. Oh, that's okay, Holt. I'm good. Yeah, it's just that none of the jokes would work. Nice. Rosemary. I think my rosemary might be getting a bit old. Could someone bring me a fresh sprig now that it's back in season? Absolutely. We will run all the way back to the farm for one sprig of rosemary, which I hope I have. I don't remember. Time. Sage. I don't see rosemary. Unless we put it somewhere else. Which is possible. Might have misidentified it. It's all just mushrooms, monster loot. If I put it in there, that would be weird. This is where I would have thought I would have put it if I... Now, I don't remember if we have any planted. We could potentially get it that way. Alright, well, another quest is just gonna sit in our quest log, I guess. Keep our eyes open for forageables. Alright, so what we need is we need a big fish to spawn in that pond. Not the medium, not the small. And even then, there's probably no guarantee that it's going to be the fish that we want. But that's a medium. Small and a medium. Assuming a big fish can spawn in this. Two mediums. Alright, well, let's catch them. Turtle. You're Mistria's most eligible decon. You seem to be capturing a lot of hearts around town. Or just friends. Can't we just be friends with everybody? Wow, they don't see it if it drops in behind them, I guess? Interesting. Do they have line of sight? That's pretty cool if they do. We're definitely nabbing some turtles. Oh, look at this group. I see the museum's collections has been filling up. I can't thank you enough for your generosity and hard work. The Dragon Sword Helmet at our museum. I'm beside myself. Thank you so much. You're welcome. It's a crisp fall evening now. How to spend it? Bathhouse is lovely. No wonder Aunt Elsie spends so much time there. Off to dinner with the youngins and Errol. I do love to see their enthusiasm for Mistria. Oh, that's cool. They're all going to dinner. Oh, they even put little food out on the table. Can someone pass the salt? Of course. Wait, no, this is the pepper. And this is the hot sauce. I think I've got the sugar. This is a house of condiments, it seems. And the salt's right here. Okay, that was cool. Nice little attentions to details like that are always awesome. Alright, we'll do one or two more tries here and then we're... We clean fiber out of the pond. I think the bugs respawn as well. Well, at least that time we got an artifact. We got double artifacts. Rainbow seaweed. And it looked like coffee. But I don't see in our inventory. Okay, hold on. I have to go back and look here. What was that icon? Oh no, we just leveled, I think. Yeah, we got another rainbow seaweed. But we got, okay, we leveled up to level 13 on archaeology. That's what it was. I knew I saw something flash up on the screen. There we go. Alright, rainbow seaweed is also... You know what? Let's call that a success in the pond. And let's go visit the museum. We'll visit the dig site. We're about out of energy anyway. $14 items. Got another fall crop. Our fall flower set is complete. Deep earth forage. So that must be the biome ring. We've got all but one forageable. Deep earth insect. We've got 3. A honey set. We're going to have to put up some beehives at the different levels because we're just getting the uncommon or rare. I think we're getting the rare right now. Terrarium treasures. Yep, we got all but one fall insect. Yeah, see, I don't think we got silver and copper. I don't think we ever got the perfect iron. We might have to go back to the iron levels. Got our 3rd sunken treasure. Nice. Gazpacho. Okay, let's see what we have. Store it. Probably sell it. Store it. Store. 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 Okay, let's make a run out to the dig site. while we're this far over here. We're also looking for, what was it? Rosemary? That looks different. Mist moth. Maybe that's going to complete our fall bug collection? I can't remember. Were we almost done with that? Alright, 11:20. Cicada nymph. Oh, that's new as well. Alright, it's 12 o'clock. Let's go. We will go ahead and we're going to walk right by the museum to get home, so we'll pop our head in there and drop these things off. Won't take hardly any time at all. The mist moth and the cicada nymph. Common insect found at night and fall. A rare insect found at night and fall. Rare insect set. And our fall insect set is done. We got plenty of hardwood there. Alright, let's go home. We'll make it home, but we probably won't sort inventory tonight. We'll save that for tomorrow. I do wish I had the stacked nearby chest functionality. That would be nice. Alright, that was a good run. That was a good 2-day little sprint that we got here. Almost 100. Sold items, museum carried us there. Maybe we just need to be selling more stuff to get renown. That should level us. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, today's the Harvest Festival. Nice. We'll see how well we did. We collected 45. I don't remember what we did in the spring, but we did 45 there. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our break here, and we'll be right back. Okay, it is the Harvest Festival. Wednesday the 10th. And then there is a... Nope, that's just my birthday. So I don't know that there is another event. What do we have here? Butterfly double bed. Butterfly bed. Alright, well, let's go outside and see what we get for a cutscene here. We have to turn in our things, I think. Decon! Are you as excited as I am? Today's the Harvest Festival. Thought I'd pop by and take any queen berries that you collected before I head to the kitchen and start prepping. How about I keep mine? Thanks, Decon. A better dash. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival. Okay, looks pretty clean. Need to sell a pumpkin. Need to sell a wheat. Need to sell a rice. Anything else? I don't think so. Sell that flooring. Sell the beds. A couple of artifacts. Alright, let's dump some inventory here. Flowers, crops. I think we'll keep the first batch of these things and we'll sell future batches. Alright, fishing bugs. That's an artifact. In there. All right, let's get some work done. Perfect. Drop that stuff off. Arguably, we could keep our watering can in there as well. Keep it close. Got honey. Honey, honey. I was trying to see how far away we could throw it. Don't know what else to do with it right now. Let's see, I want to check something in here. Spring double bed, basic single bed. Okay, I don't see the butterfly bed in there. It's functional farm, flooring, wallpaper, seating, double beds, basic bed. Oh, there's the butterfly. Okay. So we shouldn't sell it if we can't make it, but I think we can make them, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Alright, my friend, what do you got? Harvest Festival today. The bounty of nature is indeed worth celebrating. We're getting close here. Oh, tier 5 is only 60. Holy cow. Closer to the end than I thought on our blacksmithing. Nice. I think we did the farming ones. Nothing new there. Okay, we're only one away on archaeology. That could be nice. Ranching, I think we're going to try next stream. We didn't go mining. Okay. Anything we can take with us? Butter, cheese, chestnuts. We need 2 chestnuts for hemlock. Still haven't found a rosemary. Chestnuts. Alright, given that it's a harvest festival, I'm guessing all the villagers will be about. Probably could just harvested them along the way. Chestnuts are kind of all over the place. Alright, iron, spiral, bristle, rooster feather. Rosemary? We donated one. Okay, I was almost sure that we had gotten one. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just buy one. Because that'll finish the quest for us. See a bug one. I like that it's always decorated. Welcome one and all to the Harvest Festival. Now, before we get to stuffing our faces, I think we'll get third again. All the gathered queen berries have been added up and we're ready to announce the winners for this year's festival. So without further ado, in third place, Maple. We didn't get third. Maybe we didn't place. Good job, Maple. I won, I won. How many queenly authority does third place get me? How much? It means you get an extra large slice of pie, dear. Yay! In second place. Hey, we made it to second. So we were third in the spring. We got to second in the fall. And finally, in first place, Ayland. Good job, buddy. Way to collect those berries. Most excellent. Queenberry treats for all. Let's all congratulate our winners, without whom this harvest festival wouldn't be possible. Happy Harvest Festival, everyone. Harvest Festival centerpiece, Harvest Festival arch. A decorative centerpiece won at the Harvest Festival. Decorative arch won at the Harvest Festival. I wonder if you get 3 items if you get the if you win the whole thing. Wait, who named them queenberries? A queen? Or is it a berry, or is it berry royalty? You know, I'm not sure. Alan would probably be a better person to ask. We tried, but he kept getting distracted by all the desserts. Friendship. That berry suit Nora is selling sure is snazzy, isn't it? Could be just the thing to wear next time I visit the capital to see friends. I like that they put these group conversations together. That's a cool little perk, cool little thing there. Now this is what I call a festival. Plenty of free grub and good company. Ah, the Harvest Festival. The one day of the year when a fellow can ask for thirds and no one bats an eye. Or fourths. Happy Harvest Festival, Decon. Got lots of treats and goodies on sale to commemorate the day. Just don't take too long making your purchasing decisions. I'm planning to join in on the dancing shortly. Alright, what do we have? Berry dress, berry hat, berry crown, cornucopia, autumn scarecrow, a berry suit. It's kind of cool looking. Not sure if I'm gonna pay 1,000 for it, but Raina has always helped me out at the Harvest Festival kitchen from time she was little. Now I get to help her out. Would you like to turn this in? I would. Ooh, that rosemary sure is fresh. Thanks, Decon. I bought it off the cart myself. Thanks, Decon. Here's my recipe. Be sure to get your fill of roasted chestnuts before the season is over. Congrats, Decon. Can't thank you enough for picking so many berries. You made my time in the kitchen a lot more fun. It's great that we have so much help in the kitchen this year. That'll make it easier for me to steal Josie away for the dance or two. Congrats on second place, Decon. Be sure to grab a plate at the table and enjoy your hard work. Second place, very commendable. I actually am pretty happy with it. Are you planning to ask anyone to dance? It's a perfect day for it. I don't know. Maybe. I bet you could make some really fun shampoo and soap and stuff out of the queen berries, huh? It'd make baths a lot more fun if it smelled as good as pie. Dozy appears to be seriously thinking about Luke's suggestion. Decon, here to pick a pumpkin, all grown by yours truly. I've got some rare varieties and colors that you won't find anywhere else. How does that work? Buy a surprise pumpkin from the pumpkin patch for 200. Well, let's try it. What do you get? Small decorative pumpkin. Costs us 100, 200, it sells for 100. Alright, we'll go through 1,000 here. See what we get. Medium. Large. Large white. Small green. Alright, well that could get expensive. So we're gonna stop. Congratulations on collecting all those berries. I assume you could I assume that you too could feel their mysterious, latent magical properties. Come, Decon, reveal to me the queenberry secrets. They taste good. If you turn in enough of them, you get neat prizes. Forget I asked, Decon. I don't think she liked my answer. Well done, Decon. Second place is quite the feat. Wow, Decon, you managed to collect so many berries despite being so busy. You deserve another award for your excellent time management skills. The queenberry is interesting, isn't it? I didn't even know about them till I moved to Mistria. It's a shame they don't travel well. I bet my family in the capital would love them. So how long did it take you to get the courage to ask Joe to dance with you at the Harvest Festival, Hemlock? I asked her right away. I knew if I waited, I wouldn't have any chance at all with such a fine woman. Raina would be so happy if you came by for her birthday. She'd love some cooking supplies. Not bad. Hey, that's positivity from him. Congrats on taking second place. Decon, don't make the same mistake I did and fill up too fast on protein. I gotta talk to Aylin about his second stomach technique for sweets. Sounds way powerful. Wonderful work, Decon. Most years I lead the berry hunting pack, but I can't say I mind the competition. After all, we all get to enjoy the benefits of more queen berries. You seen the pumpkin patch yet? Hayden's grown some pumpkins that are as colorful as any flower. Okay. Make another round. Queen berries are quite healthy for you. They make an excellent snack. Shame that they only grow in such a brief window. I should talk to Celine about it. Well, I don't see anything resembling a dance floor. We can still go check our board here. Ernie, I need some chestnuts. Please bring me some as soon as possible. I'll trade you an apple. Oh, this has got to be one of the kids. Yeah, Dell. Let's see if we can find any more. I'm not sure if we leave the festival, if it ends anything. Alright, there's 2. I think we need 3 for her. Now these are fresh chestnuts. Alright, again, I don't want to leave the map if I can help it. If there are queen berries, do you think there are night berries too? Felicitations, Decon. Little advice from an old trencher man such as myself. Pick a spot at the table and don't let anyone budge you in. Fair enough. I spent all my time gathering queen berries, so now I get a bigger slice of pie. But I could have spent the last couple of days taste testing for Arena and gotten to eat all the pie I wanted. Ah, it's a dilemma. Dell's on a pirates and treasures kick, so I took her to the museum. We were in the sunken antiquities area for a good long while. Never seen rainbow seaweed before. It was practically iridescent. How do you suppose it gets like that? Did you know that there are some insects that only feed on one kind of plant or fruit? Maybe one day there will be a special kind of bug that only likes queen berries. Judging by Dosie's purple muzzle, queen berries are dog safe. Strange berries containing traces of magic. Of course Mistria would throw a festival and give them away for free. At least it makes my research into them easier. Amazed that you found the Aldranian war banner. Saw the old thing while Errol was putting it out. Good to see it relegated to the museum, I say. Happy Harvest Festival, Decon. Look at all the smiling faces. I hope you're having a good time as well. How's that fall weather treating you? Having a gourd day? I was going to keep the clinic open today, but Hayden's right. Even a doctor needs a day off every once in a while. Ah, Decon is another harvest festival to remember, isn't it? This festival is actually one of Mistria's oldest. The story goes that long ago, an ancient queen was separated from her sworn love during a time of war. She conjured the first queen berries from the ashes left in the wake of the final battle, and bade them to return here briefly each autumn. In that way, she could immortalize the sweetness of her lost love. It's hard to say exactly when the feasting and dancing entered the equation. Dance, 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 dance. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a chestnut up here. I don't remember. Got 2 bugs. 3 bugs. I like the little The leaves are falling. Jumped in the water and got a frog. Well... Oh, more conversations. Never seen anything quite like a queen berry in my travels. You wouldn't think a berry that pretty could grow in the wild, would you? It's all very odd. I suppose it'll have to be enough that I get to enjoy them at all. There you are. Dell loved the last story I told her. Now, I'm all out of ideas again. The hero discovered the tomb of the ancient king, and the story ended just as she opened a treasure chest. What do you think should be inside? A draconic spell? A haunted sword. A sword, maybe with a mysterious inscription, and imbued with the spirit of the ancient dragon. That's perfect. Thank you. There's a real demand for fog orchids in the capital. Apparently they don't grow easily around there. Something about the soil. That's probably it. We're so lucky they grow wild in Mistria. I've never seen anything like that mist moth at the museum. It must be unique to Mistria. Dozy wags his tail at you. Well, what a great harvest this year. Nice work collecting those queen berries, Decon. Decon, that grouper that Errol's got on display. That was your catch? My, that was a large one. What a delicious looking harvest festival feast. Grab a plate? Yes. Yes. Alright, we're topped off on energy. Having a good time? I'm having a very good time. Sheesh, forget I asked. Pretty out there, isn't it? Okay, well. Hey there, Decon. I'm not sure. Are we supposed to hang out more? It's not like I even want to know what Dell's treasure is. Do you know what it is? I mean, they keep giving us conversations, so we'll keep going. Until we start to run out. I'm not sure about this dance. Let's do this. Let's pop into completely zoomed out mode. Make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like a new area or anything. I was thinking of going to Dozy's bathhouse soon. There's a flower and a bug. I don't see anything to click on. What is this? Just looking Harvest Festival Feast. Grab a plate. There's not a Harvest Festival quest is not as satisfying as finding a complete artifact, but uncovering shards can still provide a treasure trove of information. They're a powerful tool to help you reconstruct objects lost to time. You're getting pretty good at woodcrafting, Decon. That's cool. Remember when we did the rounds with Baron Whiskar? Those were the days. As back before he was Baron, that man always had a helping hand for everyone. How do you suppose the Lord and Lady are getting by in the capital? The Baroness understands politics, and the Baron's stark honesty passes for it. Truth to tell, I feel sorry for those who come up against them. Harold told me that the shale grass at the museum isn't made of shale at all. It's grass. I don't get it. Howdy, neighbor. Feel like some of them are running out of things to say. Sure, we'll eat our third plate of food. A cozy fall day is like the time to enjoy a good book. Wouldn't you agree? Oh sure, let's have fourths. Why not? That crystal rose at the museum is romantic, isn't it? Gazing at it fills me with sweet feeling of nostalgia. Ulrich came in here the other day, asked me to teach him how to sing. He heard that crystalline cricket at the museum sings to stones. Now he wants to do it too. Well, it's 7 o'clock. Again, I'm okay just letting the day run. People weren't sure about Baylor at first, but he's been very helpful since he came to Mistria. He always has just what we need whenever we're in a bind with the reconstruction. Wait, I guess that is a little suspicious. Aha, are people leaving? There's a lot of artifacts to be found along the riverbed and in the bay, Decon. Help you fish something up. Good day. How about you, Decon? Where are you guys going? You just going to the inn? Well, people are leaving and we didn't have a dance. Dude, you gotta hope you take the time getting to know Mistria. There's a lot to love about it. My favorite fish are the ones that look like gemstones, like that sapphire beta at the museum. Brilliant blue and a little showy, my kind of fish. Luke is our bug expert. I wonder if he could train his bugs to be the Dragon Guard spy network. Alright, let's go ahead and consult the wiki here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Fall Festival. Harvest Festival, I guess. Collect queenberries. Yep, did it. Activities. Dance. Player doesn't get enough to rank. Dance. Unlike the Shooting Star Festival, there is no character-specific rejection dialogue lines. Instead, the same two lines are used for all characters. Shooting Star Festival. Well, we didn't get any dialogue to dance. So maybe we just don't have high enough friendship with anybody. It's looking like 4, 3. It's looking like 4 hearts. We've got a couple people at 4, right? 3, 3, 3, 3. Ayland. May I have this dance? Okay, we talked to Ayland, didn't see that. Anybody else at 4? That might be our only shot. Alright, well, where are you at, my friend? There you are. I was feeling a bit social tonight, so here I am. And here you are. Yeah, we're not getting dance dialogue. So let me get this straight. You want a bookshelf, but for cakes. Precisely, maybe with some nice inlay on the doors and a way to keep them temperature controlled. I think you're looking for an icebox, Ayland. You know that fountain in the town square? I and I played in it when we were children. Nothing like a hot cup of tea while you're doing the day's work. What do you think Dell's treasure is? I bet it's a cool rock. Well, I'm not sure on the dance thing. Oh, wait a minute! Okay. I completely missed it. Down in the bottom left-hand corner, and it's behind the chat thing, there's a G key for Ask to Dance. So we might have just messed it up. Can't talk now, Decon. Promise I'd take over for Josie at the register. Can't be too careful with lumber. It'll wander off if you don't keep a sharp eye on. I saw the perfect silver ore on display at the museum. Nice find. Well, let's find... Okay, we can't ask her to dance. I suppose I should think about heading to bed. Lots to do tomorrow. I think I'm going to need some more whittling wood soon. You want something nice and soft for that? Next time you're by the wood shop, I'll see what we got. Baron Whiskar really knows his stuff. He could have been a blacksmith if he hadn't been granted peerage by the king. Fall's a good season for the inn. Everyone wants to get cozy by the hearth and enjoy each other's company. Okay, well, let's see. There should be... Is it Raina? Should be in here. We could maybe try to ask her. She's still outside. Okay, we could maybe catch her outside and see what happens. Oh, I think she just came inside. Is that her? My first thought when I saw those crystal berries at the museum, it was whether or not I could bake them into a pie. Your heart level is too low to invite this person to dance. Okay. Between you and me, Decon, that rock roach at the museum isn't kind of adorable. Luke will be delighted. He's always asking what my favorite insect is. Dell wore herself out telling me about the market stall she wants to open. I'd love to see what someday. Okay, so I think we could theoretically dance with Ayland, but I'm not going to. No dance for us in the first year. That makes sense. We just haven't made enough friendship yet. We'll make that a second year thing. Okay, what do we have in our inventory here? Get a third chestnut. Caught some bugs. Caught some fish. A flower. Those are our prizes. I don't think I'm going to keep the pumpkins. Alright. Let's clean up the farm. However much time we have left. We're just gonna crack sticks here. We have to start thinking about where we want to put our barn and our coop. Thinking maybe up here. We could move the terrarium and the beehive. I don't know how big they are. So let's start kind of clearing this area out here. Redhead worm. If we can get this whole corner basically cleared out, can't imagine that won't be plenty of space for a coop in a barn. Alright, not too bad. Completed quest, sold items, another 64. 38! Alright, I think we'll be able to get to iron level in the next stream. We are going to come up a little bit short tonight. But that town rank level is starting to get rough because it's taking more and more XP and the missions aren't giving us more. The requests are still like 20. I would think they'll start going up, hopefully. I hear rain. It's a good sign. Alright, it is Thursday. Let's go ahead and slip out, take our break. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Now, rain means we don't have to water, which means we could make a mine run today. We forgot to buy pumpkins. And we have nothing to harvest. So, we're going to be pretty quick today. Got there. Redhead worm. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to the dragon first, then we'll go. I feel compelled to talk. The rain is colder than usual today. Soon these storms will become blizzards. I guess they could, huh? Gold ingots. So 600, 1200. For 2,400. We could just buy a gold pickaxe and theoretically a gold sword. I think I'm going to hold off. Part of me wants to do it, but we also need to save our money for animals, which is the next general challenge we're going to have here. Pomegranate juice. I know how to make that. Let's see, we need, I think, another 10. And then probably the 40 that we originally planted. These have a 9-day growth, which we could knock down to 8 days. It's 20th. Alright. $10, $20. We've got 90 that we can plant total. 80, 70. Woo. Okay, let's not do that. A lot of folks gather at the inn on rainy days, so I'm stocking up. Gotta be sure there's enough to feed everyone, every guest, and then some. Hey there. It's my day to mind the shop. Decon, thanks for coming by. It's always nice to see a friendly face. Who wants the chestnuts? That is Dell. Dell, is that... I think that might be you in the inn. Let's go find out. It is. Decon, are those the chestnuts I requested? This is perfect. What do I need them for? To throw at stuff, of course. They're called conkers for a reason, you know? Well, bye. Huh. We actually need the apple. Dell, you have to eat all kinds of foods if you want to grow up big and strong. It's been proven by science. What about all kinds of pancakes? Maybe that's the same. Come on, Luke, let's run a pancake experiment for science. I know it's fall because I keep finding leaves indoors. How do they get in here? Deacon has settled into the new farm nicely, hasn't he? He sure has. I'm happy to see him breathe new life into that land. It was all rocks and weeds for too long. It's still a lot of rocks and weeds, my friend. But it's getting better. Okay, we are going to go plant our pumpkins. So we don't run out of time to do it. Alright, we only needed the 10. I couldn't remember if we had 1 or 2 ready to go. But we can just put the rest in here. Slow-growing crops now reach their first day harvest a day earlier. Why not? Alright, to the mines. Oh, hold on. Almost to the mines. What do we have here? Dragon Priestess Fountain. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's definitely something we'll keep. One piece of wood, but it leveled our fishing, which is kind of funny. Alright, to the mines. How are we from? Actually, we're halfway. Halfway to 60. I don't think we were down here with our silver sword last time. So I think this is the first run with the silver sword. And there's our exit already. Oh yeah, it's definitely making a difference. Alright, I don't see anything else. Let's get out. Keep rolling. It's tight quarters here. You know what? I think we're just gonna skip him. We got a relatively quick second exit there. Rockroot. It's hard to tell if this is part of the living plant or just a resemblance. Well, so our sword's going to be better. Our sword's a 16. This is only a 14. But we can sell it. We missed a forageable there. Alright, buddy, let's rock and roll. Let's dance. Here you are, buddy. Double menu. Ooh, we're getting 11 coins now. Goes the museum. Monster loot, monster loot, monster loot. Keep that. And keep that. We need to get rid of stuff. We'll get rid of that stuff. Okay. So this is another day. If we end up passing out, I'm okay. Because I think first thing tomorrow, we'll probably kick off with buying barns and animals and coops. I have no idea if it's going to take a while to build them, if they're instantaneous. So we'll have to experiment with it a little bit. But that'll be what tomorrow's stream will concentrate on. Did we not bring our bug net? We dropped off our bug net? That doesn't seem right. I swear we had it. I hope I didn't lose it. Well, it's not with us now. See when we get home, I guess. Everything comes to like a halt when you fish, though. It's like all the activity and then just calm. Earth eel. Another one for the old museum. You up there. Alright, now we're just cracking rocks. Hitting rocks and hoping. Hitting and hoping. And hoping. And hitting. I gotta say, I'm not... There we go. That's an upgrade. 5 and 3. We're skipping over the iron altogether. Statue with an altar. Make an offering. 10 stone? Absolutely. I like the 10 stone version. That's a steal. Absolute steal. Alright, there's our exit. So we can get out. Alright, let's hit the road, Jack. Tier 3. Defeating an enemy can break a nearby rock. Kinda like that. Breaking a rock in the mines will occasionally destroy all the rocks in the 1x3 area around it, and is now more likely to occur. Breaking a silver node will occasionally drop an extra piece of silver. You can no longer find wooden treasure chests, and you are now more likely to find higher tier. Take that. Take that. You know what? We're gonna go all in there. No expansion on combat, though. Alright, let's roll. Running in the rain. That was a good run. That was a really good run. Now I do want to check a couple of things real quick. First thing, how much silver did we get? This will take no time, so we can go ahead and do this. We have 9. We can do 2 more. Oh, okay. I think the ones that are glowing are the ones that we have. Let me check something. We have a... Where's the hoe? Now we do have a copper hoe. Huh, I don't know. Maybe it has to be in your inventory? No, we don't have an iron hoe in our inventory. Well, if we need to make a bug net, I guess we could. Nope. I just stored it. I don't know why. Alright, let's see. Goes, that goes, and that goes. Let's see how much of this stuff we can get stored away here. Okay, we can sell that, store that. Goes into flowers. Sell that as well. Let's store that. You go in the fish. Grease in the chest piece. $14. That's a 16. Okay. Do. Another 1,000. Little blurb. Hey, it's Friday night. That'll be a good way to kick off the next stream as well. Okay, so we have the Friday night at the inn and a birthday, but we've been ignoring all the birthdays. Got a pretty good little crop thing going here. Iron, iron, iron. We've got a copper hoe that we've just never bothered to upgrade. Because once we have this all tilled up, you don't ever have to, unless you're really expanding your farm, which we are not. We can only water so much, and we're at our limit there. I don't know if there are sprinklers in the game, hopefully at some point. That would be nice. And there's still a lot of stuff we haven't unlocked, so we shall see. Okay, let's go ahead and pop out, take a short break, and we will be right back. All right, we are back. Took a minute for the thing to kick on there. We are in pretty good shape here. So, did we make it to the Iron Star level? Not quite. We are at level 38, I think. So we'll keep that on our list. We did the Shooting Star Festival. We made it to level 40 in the mines. We made iron tools, kinda. We never made our iron armor. We skipped it. We made it to the bottom of the iron section before we got to it. And now we don't need it. We're getting higher level drops anyway. So we'll skip that. Haste armor, I'm going to move way down the list because that's not something we're going to do. We did that. Okay. I think we need to build a barn. We need to build a coop. We need to buy cows. And we need to buy chickens for a few reasons. First off, just to get the potential gameplay going. But if we look at our actual progression, our progression is stopped here because we need to make cheese and need to collect chicken eggs. So we definitely want to get that going. And then I think we'll get that and that in the next thing. Butter we can make, I think, once we get milk. Cheese we can make. Pomegranate juice we're gonna have to figure out. That's a spring thing, so that may not happen. Might have to start going back to the copper areas to get that. And that's something that we could potentially do. So let's do a little bit of a scouting preview mission here. I'm pretty sure that the Sweetwater Farm over here is where you get all your animals and such, but I don't know if it's where you get the barn. I think that might be up in the carpenter's shop. Farm supplies. We can buy grass seed, we can buy hay. Heart-shaped chicken treat. Feed these treats to a male and female cow to breed them. Oh, okay. Cat treat, dog treat. All right, what else do we have in here? Chicken earmuffs, chicken top hat, cow cowboy hat, pink cow bow, pink cow sunglasses, small animal seesaw, large blue cream pet dishes. Okay, so those are the supplies. Alright, there's 3 chickens we can buy. Black, brown, and spotted, and 3 cows that we can buy. So we're 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9,000 if we get one of each. So that's good. I'm glad we didn't spend all that money on what you call it, the pumpkins that we were going to buy. Now, we do have pumpkins coming up for sale. And we do have a lot of stuff in our inventory that we could probably sell. Let's run up. Again, we're kind of in a scouting mode right here. We could cheat if this is the same quest. 3 acorns. We'll put that down. If we bring those with us, then we don't have to go back to the farm to deliver them. If it's going to be the same. I don't know if that's randomized each day or not. From my memory, we come over here to the carpenter's place, and that's where we buy our those are materials, chairs, cottage, crafting station, forge, kitchen. Here we go. Small red coop, small white coop, small red barn, Small white. Use this item to place a small white coop construction site on your farm. Requirements to build 75 wood, 50 stone. 100 wood, 75 stone. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll probably get the red ones to start with. That seems very classic. Small white barn, small white coop, small red barn, small red coop. Okay. So that works. We can just come here and buy them. This is unpack a bundle of 100 wood. Okay. I think that'll work for us. Let's see. Did we set up a raid target? We're going to stay in Fields of Mistria here. Go ahead and raid FG Squared, who's playing Fields of Mistria. She is much farther along than we are, but that's okay. It's always cool to see where the game can go. Let me get you guys a link in case the auto forward doesn't work for us. Slide that out of the way. Drops that in there. There we go. And if you're still with us and awake, drop a decon raid when you get over there. Say hi, like, sub, all that kind of stuff, if you are willing to do it. All right, everybody, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a part of your world. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. Good to see you again, Nancy. Hope you still get to feeling better. With that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see if we can feed this jackpot right at the end. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.